Do 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 do. All right, we live. Yes, we are. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, we are live tonight. It is the Golden State Warriors taking on the Utah Jazz, who have a lot of people not playing here tonight. A lot of people not playing here tonight for the Utah Jazz. But the Warriors are here. They're trying to get a bounce back win after that loss to Oklahoma City, where they compete. They competed one of the best teams in the entire league. And they lost. But it was a really good outing for the Golden State Warriors and something they could build on coming into tonight's game, where the Utah Jazz will not have Ace Bailey, Isaiah Collier, Laurie Marketing, Yusuf Nurkic, Jared Jackson Jr. None of them are playing tonight. Now, Keontae George is playing tonight for the Utah Jazz. He was just activated. He's had a really good year against the Golden State Warriors. So that's the main guy to look out for tonight is Keontae George for the Utah Jazz, who's averaging 24 points and 6 assists this season. What's up, Joe Locker? What's up, Notre Dame fan? Hello, Motivation. What's up, Ethony? Yes, Kristaps Porzingis is out tonight. Al Horford is out for the Golden State Warriors. Will Richard remains out. Obviously, Steph is out. But check this out. Seth Curry. That's right. Seth Curry is active tonight for the Golden State Warriors. Now, we'll see how much he actually plays tonight, if at all. But Seth Curry is active and back tonight for the Golden State Warriors. Now, it is the first in of a back-to-back, so we should see Porzingis and Horford play tomorrow, and DeAnthony Melton be out for tomorrow's game. What was his injury? So it was a sciatica injury, which is the nerve that goes through your back all the way down your leg. And when it gets pinched or something gets on it, it hurts. And it takes a long time to rehab it. I mean, he's been out since literally a couple of days after we signed him. So it's a sciatica nerve injury, which runs from your back all the way down your leg and stuff. So it's painful when you get pinched or something happens and something gets on it. It's a very painful injury. What's up, Elijah? What's up, Nina Turner, Erica P, Tristan Allen? What's up, Pikachu's mom, Ricardo? Welcome on in, everybody. Smack that like, hit that sub button. Warriors looking for a bounce back win here tonight. Again, they had a very competitive game against the Oklahoma City Thunder. Oh, they had that game. They was in the graphs, down 5 with just 4 minutes ago, and unfortunately could have come back. But you got to use that momentum that you saw in that Thunder game. Bring it here against a Utah team that is 19 and 45 on the season, man. 19 and 45. So even without Steph, without Horford, Porzingis, Richard, you still got Pajensky. You still got Draymond Green here tonight. You still got Guy Santos playing. By the way, channel members, shout out to Josh. We have a new Guy Santos emote. Josh put this on for you guys. There it is. The Guy for 3. So Josh put the Guy Santos emote out there. It is absolutely beautiful. Rogier's the one who made it. Josh is the one who put it. And now you guys here in the chat can use it for your channel memberships. Anytime we get a Guy for 3, go ahead and drop that email if you're a channel member. So what's up, everybody? How y'all doing? Okay, I see some of you guys asking, what are my thoughts on the 49ers? Dude, Mike Evans, baby. Oh, I'm so happy. When I saw that notification this morning I was hanging out at my best friend's house, and we're both 49er fans. So I was like, dude, we just got Mike Evans. I'm so happy right now, man. I'm so happy. I wanted more. Hopefully the 49ers aren't done. We go get another receiver. We go get somebody for a couple people along the defensive line, maybe another linebacker. But I'm happy, man. Oh, I am so happy for Mike Evans. I can't wait to see him as a 49er fan, man. Yo, you're going to the Warrior game tomorrow, Walter? Well, have fun tomorrow, man. It should be a lot of fun. It should be a lot of fun. Update on Seth Curry. He is playing tonight. Seth Curry is active. Now we'll see how much he does play, or if he plays at all in this rotation with the way LJ Cryer's been playing, the way Pachinski's been playing. We'll see if Seth does play tonight, but he is active for the Golden State Warriors tonight. Now, Will Richard, Moses Moody, Al Horford, Porzingis, Steph are still out, but Seth Curry is playing here tonight. Meanwhile, for the Utah Jazz, the full injury report tonight. No Ace Bailey, no Isaiah Collier, no Laurie Marketing, Nurkic out for the year, Jackson out for the year, and Kessler's out for the year. So yeah, Warriors should be able to win tonight's game. We'll go over game time predictions here in about 13 minutes or so. So welcome on in, everybody. Smack that like, hit that sub button. Thank y'all for joining here tonight. We are 10 likes away. 10 likes away from 100 likes. Tristan, they have not dropped the starting lineups yet for the Warriors. As soon as they're dropped, I'll let you know. I'll get an update on it. What's up, B-Money? What's up, dude? Hey, your Bengals signed some nice players in that defense today, man. Congratulations. What's up, Jalen Rivers? What's up, dude? Will we be covering USA basketball? Yes, we will, Steven, on Wednesday. Yes, we will. So come check that one out. Eric Bonilla, Josh should be back tomorrow night. Now, Texas is running into some more storms tomorrow. But if everything goes well with that, Josh will be back tomorrow night. The only reason why he wouldn't be is if those storms run through Texas and knock out his power and he literally can't stream. But Josh should be back tomorrow night. So that's great. What's up, Nathaniel? What's up, Cornelius? What up, everybody? Thank y'all for 100 likes. Welcome on in. Warriors take on the Utah Jazz here tonight, baby. B-Money, 54 months in the cult of fury. Call hit my line. Bengals aren't done. Stay tuned. See you in SoFi. Hey, Niners, Bengals for the in the Super Bowl. Let's run it, B-Money. Appreciate the 54 months and look forward to seeing other moves for your Bengals, bro. Appreciate you, man. What's up, Dante? What's up, Damon? Jazz to win. Gotta give it to the home fans and the money. So without Collier, without marketing, without a lot of these players tonight, no Ace Bailey, no Nurkic out for the year, Jackson out for the year. You still got Utah beating the Warriors. It would be a Warriors thing, man. It would be a Warriors thing to lose tonight's game. Like, this is a game, even without Steph, without Horford, Porzingis, this is a game the Warriors should absolutely win like they did against Utah, or not Utah, Memphis a couple weeks ago. This is absolutely a game the Warriors should win without all those players. Let's hope the Warriors don't take this team too lightly and actually get the job done here tonight, man. Let's hope. Yo, Jacob Frederick with a $5 donation. Yo, Rocha, what's your thoughts on my Steelers signing so far? I'm freaking happy we got Pittman. Now we need a quarterback 2 street. Yeah, good job. You got Jamal Dean from the Bucks. You guys, yes, traded and re-signed Michael Pittman. Good start to your offseason so far, Jacob. Hey, appreciate the $5 donation, man. Thank you, bro. DJ Turner strapping Mike Evans in the Super Bowl. Shit, B-Money. Shoot. What's up, Colin? What up, Robert? What up, Donald? What's up, Austin? Thank you, thank you. What's up, Connor? Welcome on in, everybody. Warriors in Utah to battle again here tonight for the 4th and final time this season. Warriors have won the previous 3 games 134 to 117, 123 to 114, and 140 to 124. So Warriors looking for the season sweep of the Utah Jazz. And you can find this game tonight on NBA League Pass. Obviously in the San Francisco or Utah or Salt Lake City areas, you can watch it locally. Otherwise, you guys could watch this game on NBA League Pass. If not, no problem. Got you guys covered from the opening tip to the final buzzer here tonight. What happened to KP again? He's out due to being a back-to-back. There's nothing wrong with him. He's not sick. He's not hurt. But it is a back-to-back. He's out due to injury management. The expectation is that him and Horford will both play tomorrow against doubles the Chicago Bulls. What is our starting 5 tonight? So the Warriors did finally drop it. It's going to be Melton, Pregame, Santos, Draymond, and Quentin Post. So Steve Kerr sticking with Draymond Green at the 4 in the starting lineup. I like that. Stick with that. Keep that going. The Warriors are at their best when Draymond can stick to that 4. Yeah, if he has to play the 5 for a few minutes throughout the game, cool, whatever. But the Warriors are so much better when they're rocking Draymond at the 4 and Post, Porzingis, Horford at that 5 spot. Or they're running a double big lineup, whether it's Porzingis and Horford, Horford and Post, Porzingis and Post. That's when the Warriors are at the best lately. What's up, Wilds? What's up, man? How you doing? Would have thought one of Horford or KP would play today. I did too, Goodman. I fully expected Porzingis to sit and Horford to play, and then Horford sit tomorrow night. But I guess they didn't really want to do that. They figured, hey, it's Utah. They're not going to be playing a lot of players tonight anyways. Why not just rest both Porzingis and Horford and still got Post out there, who of late's been playing really good defense. His offensive game's still not all the way there. He's still missing wide open threes. But as of late, the Korean Post defense has looked like it did to start the year. It really has. What's up, Paul? GWL. Yo, GWL. Paul. What's up, y'all? Dilated back in the building. Matthew Gilliam is in the building. Wild's in the building. PF, P-Fellow is in the building. What's up, everybody? Welcome on in. Smack that like. Hit that sub button. Let's get over 200 likes. We're 70 likes away. Warriors coming to tonight's game. 32-31, looking to stay over 500. Taking on a Utah team that's without marketing. That's without Isaiah Collier, who's had a great year, and he's had some good games against the Warriors this year. Nurkic being out for the year. Triple J being out for the year. But Keontae George is active tonight, and he's had a couple 20-point games against the Warriors this season. Horford's the same lineup. I think he will. The rest of the season, when Horford's playing, he should be starting at that 5. I think it's good having Porzingis off the bench. Even if Porzingis does stay healthy, does not get sick going forward, going into the playoffs, the play-ins, I do think Horford should stay at the 5 to start, and Porzingis should be off the bench. That's the way I think it should go. Oh, my God, he's out. Are you kidding me? Come on, man. Curry should only play for down 3 in the playoffs. Steph's going to come back. Unless that knee just is not doing it for him, if it continues to bother him, then yeah, he won't play. But if Steph's getting healthy and he's getting back to close to 100% at any point, he will play. Steph will play. He's going to want to play. The team wants him to play. The only way he would be shut down for the year is if the knee literally is not up to par and he cannot run on it. George playing 48 minutes tonight, dropping 50 chills. Yeah, George came into this game, as Goodman mentioned, with an illness. That's what Ace Bailey is out with. He got ruled out today due to an illness. Well, Paul, appreciate that. Again, along with the weather coordinates tomorrow, Josh will be back tomorrow night. Along with the weather coordinates. Wow. We are 60 likes away from 200. Thank y'all for joining here tonight. Warriors looking to get a bounce back win after a tough loss against the Thunder, where they did compete hard. Even I know they didn't not have Chet, they didn't have Hartenstein, Caruso, and all that. But Warriors fought well. Feel like they're picking up some momentum with these role players. Keep that up tonight. Even with Steph and Horford and Porzingis and Richard and all of them out, I fully expect the Warriors should win this game by double digits. Spoiler alert. Warriors should win this game by double digits. I mean, last time they faced this team without Steph Curry, they dropped 140 points. What's up, Asia? Lakeisha Robertson. What's up, Asia? Cornelius is Rocha in the last game against the Thunder. Porzingis didn't look 100% healthy. After some of the core, he looked exhausted out after he was out the illness. He was huffing and puffing a lot, Cornelius. And that's why he's not going to play in these back-to-backs. Good thing is, we had yesterday off. He's going to have today off. He'll play tomorrow. So he's had a couple more days to relax. We doing game night predictions? Yes, we'll go over that here in just a few minutes. Just a few minutes, we'll go over game time predictions. What's up, Lee? Welcome on in. How are y'all doing here tonight? Appreciate y'all. Warriors looking for a good win here in Utah. Get that confidence going. So you got Chicago tomorrow nights. A lot of people don't look 100% as OKC. Don't take that game too much when looking at Porzingis. But he was huffing and puffing a lot, Goodman. But he did say after that game on Saturday, Porzingis did say in his post-game conference that he feels good. He feels 100%. He doesn't feel like the sickness will affect him the rest of the season. We'll see how true that is. Right? He said himself he feels good and healthy and ready to play. Augie, who's playing for the Warriors? Here's who's out tonight for Golden State. Steph, he'll be reevaluated on Wednesday. Horford's out because of the back-to-back. Porzingis is out due to the back-to-back. Will Richard remains out. And Moses with the ankle sprain. And Moses Moody with that sprained wrist remains out tonight. Notice how I did not mention Seth Curry. That's because Seth Curry is active. Seth Curry is active tonight for the Golden State Warriors. Now, we'll see how much he plays, if he plays at all, but he is active and back tonight for the Golden State Warriors. We'll see what the rotation looks like off the bench. How much will he play? How much LJ Cryer's going to play? Nate Williams tonight. How good has Nate Williams and LJ Cryer been for the Warriors? Especially LJ Cryer, knocking down some crucial threes. He did that a couple days ago in the win against Houston, a couple games ago in the win against Houston. He had a couple nice threes against Oklahoma City. So I'm looking forward to LJ Cryer, who I was hyped about when the Warriors first signed him on a two-way contract. I was hyped about LJ Cryer. We saw how good he was in the preseason. So excited to see him get some more minutes here tonight. Well, Funny says, guys to the chat, Porzingis is healthy next season. Jimmy comes back. What is the starting five for Golden State? Well, we'll see if the Warriors are like to keep Porzingis. I don't think we're going to. I really do think this is going to be it for Porzingis as a Warrior. Kind of like we saw only 1 year as a Warrior for Chris Paul for Golden State. How we only saw a half a year of D'Angelo Russell as a Warrior. I think we're going to see a half of a season, or not even a half of a season, of Porzingis as a Golden State Warrior. I fully expect him to be gone in the offseason. Seth, Will, and Nate have yet to play together. No, they have not. What's up, Aswasta or Astra 7247? Hello, sorry I mispronounced your name. Welcome on in, guys. We have 40 likes away for 200. 40 likes away for 200. Smack that like, hit that sub button. Thank y'all for joining here today as the Warriors look to get a win against a Utah team that is trying to tank for the first overall pick. 19-45. And it feels like half the roster is out here tonight. What's up, Jake? Says the Suns beat Charlotte last night. Congrats on the win. Congrats on the win, man. I think KP says a cheaper deal to stay that has some consistency. If that's the case, Goodman, fine. That's cool. If it is a cheap deal with incentives, that's fine with me. I'll be cool with that because that would still give us an opportunity to go out and try to get somebody else. Maybe like a Kawhi Leonard. We'll see. That's just Warriors did try to get him at the trade deadline. Don't know how far those trade talks went, but they did try to pursue him at the trade deadline until they knew we weren't getting Giannis. But obviously, nothing came up when it comes to that. So did the Sixers. Yeah, that's crazy that the Sixers went after him. I don't blame them though, especially with Paul. Almost called him George Paul. Paul George being suspended. All right, ladies and gentlemen, y'all ready to get into game time predictions for tonight's Warriors and Jazz Dream game? Y'all ready? Well, let's do it. Let's get into game time predictions for tonight's game. The Golden State Warriors come into Utah at 6.5-point favorites. 6.5-point favorites tonight for the Golden State Warriors. Injury report once again. For the Warriors, there is no Will Richard, Moses Moody, Al Horford, Kristaps Porzingis, and Steph Curry. Milton is playing tonight, so is Seth Curry. Steph is out. For the Utah Jazz, Ace Bailey out, Isaiah Collier out, Marketing is out, and Nurkic and Triple J are out for the season. So, with that being said, let's go over game time predictions. Who do y'all have winning tonight? Do you have the Warriors on the road, or do you have Utah getting the upset here at home? Let me know in the chat as we go along. I'm taking the Golden State Warriors to win tonight's game. Utah has no interest in winning games this year. They just don't. And the way that Brzezinski has been playing lately, averaging 18 points a game over his last 5, the way these role players like Guy Santos did last game, Draymond Green played last game, Warriors should be able to handle business without Steph and Horford and Porzingis. So give me the Warriors. Now, do the Warriors cover the 6.5 tonight? So see, I see a couple Jazz out there, mostly Warriors. Who's taking the Warriors? Do y'all think they cover? Or do you think Utah loses by less than 7 points tonight? I'm going to say the Warriors cover. I think the Warriors win between 10, no, I'll say between 15 and 20 points tonight. I'll say 15 to 20-point win tonight for the Golden State Warriors. All right, who is y'all's MVP of today's game? Who is y'all's MVP? I'm going to go Brandon Pregame. He has been incredible for the Warriors over his last 10 and over his last 5. Over his last 5, he's averaging almost a double-double, 18 points, 9 rebounds, 3 assists. Over his last 5, he's averaging, last 10, he's averaging 16, 8, and 4. So give me Brandon Pregame with like maybe 23, 24 points tonight and be your MVP. I see a few pods. I see a Guy Santos. Guy, 4, 3. Channel members who are just joining up, we have a new channel member emote. Josh put in the Guy, 4, 3 emote. So if you guys can, drop those in the chat. And every time Guy hits a 3 from here on out, y'all could drop it as well. I see a few Meltons out there for MVP. I see a Keontae George. If Utah's going to win, yeah, it would most likely be Keontae as MVP for tonight's game. All right, who is y'all's X Factor? Who is y'all's X Factor for tonight? Who do you guys got? I'm going to go Gary Payton. Came back last game against the Thunder, playing here tonight. I'm going to go Gary because before he got hurt, he was averaging 10 points a game over his last 10 games before the injury. So I'll get him to go inside and score. And what he's been great at is second chance opportunities, getting those offensive rebounds for Golden State, getting defensive rebounds, playing good defense. I'll go Gary Payton for the effort we've seen for him when he's been healthy lately as my X Factor for tonight's game. I see Seth, I see Payton, Guy Santos, Pregame, a couple Draymonds out there, Milton, Seth Curry. A couple of y'all going Seth. We'll see how many minutes he plays here tonight. All right, well, let's get into the props now. Who's y'all's first bucket? Who is y'all's first bucket? I will go Keontae George for first bucket today. I'll pull up jump shot from around the free throw line for 2. Give me Keontae George as my first bucket of tonight's game. Curtis Filipowski is a guy who, biggest guy on the court. He could get crazy with the rebounds. He could be next factor. That's a good choice. I like that, Curtis. I like that. Filipowski could definitely give the Warriors some issues rebounding here tonight. I see Santos, Podge, Draymond, Seth. Seth is not starting here tonight. What's up, Apollo? All right, first splash or the first 3. We call 3s a splash. Who's making the first 3 tonight? Who's making the first 3? Give me Gee for 3. We got the new channel member emo in the chat. Give me Gee Santos for my first 3 of tonight's game. He's in the starting lineup playing tonight. I'll go Gee. Mike Evans. That's a good one, Warriors all day. I love that, dude. What's up, Roy? I see Trey. I see a lot of Draymond Greens in the chat. He did hit 4 against the Oklahoma City Thunder. I see a lot of Draymonds for first 3. Okay. Chill's dropping that key for 3 emo. GWL dropping that key for 3 emo. I love it. Thank you, guys. All right. Who's y'all's first dunk? Who's getting the first slam of tonight's game? What do you guys think? I'm going to go Draymond Green. He's going to fake a handoff to Brandon Pregame, drive inside, and slam it down. So give me Draymond Green for first 3 of tonight, for first dunk of tonight's game. Ooh, Jake's going Svi for first 3. I like that. That rhymes. Peyton, that's a good one. Peyton, Seth, and Seth Curry gets the first 3 of tonight's game. I'll give the membership. Or first dunk, excuse me. Cody Williams, Draymond first dunk, Peyton, Santos. All right, tonight's over-under is 224.5. Do you think tonight the total amount of points combined for both teams will be higher or lower than 224? I'm going to take the under. Now, the Warriors could put up a lot of points despite missing some of their offensive guys tonight against this Utah defense. Is one of the worst in the league. But I'll go the under with a lot of players missing on both sides today. Give me the under 224.5. I'm seeing all unders. Tristan Allen scoring the over, under. All right, there we go, y'all. Thank you for playing along. Smack that like. Hit that sub button for this Warriors and Jazz stream here tonight. Guys, we are 20 likes away. 20 likes away from 200. Thank y'all for hitting that like and sub button tonight. Hopefully, it should be an easy win for the Golden State Warriors. So, Colin's got Warriors winner. MVP is Moody. Moody is not playing tonight, Colin. X Factor Podge. Draymond first bucket. First 3. Draymond first dunk. I'm going to take the over. And no Moses Moody tonight. He remains day-to-day with a sprained wrist. It's nothing too serious, but he's missed the last, 3 games now with it. What's up, Orlando Ortega? What's up, dude? GWO. GWO's going to go over. So I'm expecting some points tonight from the Warriors and potentially the Jazz. All right, I see GWO. What's up, Chocolate Starfish? What's up, dude? And 5 likes away for 200. Thank y'all for joining me here for Game Time Predictions. Should be about 10 minutes away for tip-off. 10 minutes away for tip-off. Svi's getting 20 points at 20-1 seems slightly tempting. I wouldn't doubt it, Curtis. I would not doubt that Cody Williams has a good game tonight. That Svi has one. I'm expecting Keontae to probably have close to 20 points, if not over 20 points. But we've seen these random-ass role players or these random players just go off against the Golden State Warriors when you least expect it, or even when you are expecting it. So I wouldn't doubt it, man. What's up, Ricardo? Josh should be back tomorrow night unless the weather is pretty bad because they are expected to get potentially tornadoes tomorrow night in Texas. So if that's the case, he won't be back. But if that is not the case, he'll be back tomorrow night. He'll be back tomorrow night. What's up, Joseph? What's up, Roslanda? What's up, Rory? What's up, Brayton Harkness? What's up, Joe Vlogs? So let's go, Dubs. Hey, if y'all new to the channel, smash the hell of that sub button, baby. We're live. We're live for Warriors streams the rest of the season. We're live every night in the NBA postseason. March Madness this month. Women's qualifying for the World Cup. Basketball starting on Wednesday. The women's basketball tournament for March Madness. And hopefully some World Baseball Classic playoff games. So smack that like, hit that sub button. 8 minutes away for tip-off. 8 minutes to go for tip-off. And thank y'all for 200 likes. Thank y'all for 200 likes. What's up, Frank Salamat? Louis says, I need 20 for pods. All right, Top Nation, let's guess pods points tonight. How many points do you think Brandon Pregame will score? Like I mentioned, he's my MVP, as you see in the screen. I'll say like 21 to 23 points tonight for pods. What do y'all think in the chat? Brayton's got 30. Beauty's got 19. Rory's got 25. Jose's got 18. What's up, Robert Underwood? What's up, Bob? What up, man? 14, says Bradley Reynolds. 40? Tristan Allen, if he draws 40 points, I'll give 5 memberships. 5 points? Oh, and Pods only had 5 points tonight. Warriors would be in trouble. 18, says Kim. Bay Area says 24. RG says 20. Curtis says 22. 8 and 8. Ooh, heck yeah. 30 for a gifted membership, Roger? I bet. If he drops 30 or more, 30 to 40 points, I'll drop a gifted. If he drops 40 or more, I'll drop 5 gifted. How about that? 30 or more points for a gifted, 40 or more points for 5 gifted tonight for Pregame. 23, 22, 25, 12. LJ Cryer for 24 tonight. Dude, that'd be sick. LJ Cryer been such a great player for the Warriors, is being entered into the rotation against the Rockets 2 games ago. What if he goes for 50? I'll give 5 memberships. If he goes for like 60 or more, I'll give like 10. If he beats Kobe's record, I'll give like 25. Okay, I'll stop. I have a serious question. Why is Pod so much fun to watch play? Well, when Pregame is playing like we know he can, which is what he's been doing over the last 10 games, he's fun to watch because he knows he can control the offense. He knows how to, he's got a good basketball IQ, especially defensively. He knows how to move the ball. He knows how to get open. He knows when to either take a 3 or drive inside. When Pods has that confidence, he's one of the best role players in the NBA, and we're seeing that here lately, man. We saw it towards the end of last season and into the playoffs. He's so much fun to watch when he's on because of all the different stuff he could do. Dribble, pass, shoot, drive, draw offensive fouls, play good defense. But when he doesn't have that confidence and he's in his own head, he's one of the most frustrating players to watch in the entire league. The entire league. Oh, let's go. Aaron Judge 2-run homer, baby. Yes. All rise. Here comes the Judge. Let's go. USA's up 2-0. 8 threes tonight for Pods. Oh my gosh, that'd be sick, man. That'd be sick. What's up, Jackson? Yes, Seth is active tonight. Seth is active tonight. Now we'll see if he plays at all or if he's limited to maybe 15 minutes or so. But yes, he is active. We'll see if he plays tonight. We'll see if he plays tonight. What's up, Bernard? Josh should be back tomorrow night unless there's bad weather in the area of Texas, which is supposed to be. But if everything works out, he should be back tomorrow night. Thanks for asking. What's up, Bishop? Says, yo, Pods drop 30. I'll drop a membership tomorrow. All right, sounds good. If he drops 30, I'll also get the membership. Bishop, do I miss Steph? Of course I miss Steph, bro. Of course. I can't wait till he's back, man. Hopefully Steve Kerr is not active. That's tough, Gray. Unfortunately, he's active for every Warrior game this season, man. Unfortunately. Roger, what can you say about Tatum's return? Dude, I'm so impressed with Jason Tatum. He has come back and not missed a beat, man. It's almost like he never got hurt. Athletes these days are freaking freaks. The dude came back from a torn Achilles in 289 days, man. Shout out to Tatum. So glad he's back. Glad he's playing well. Glad he is freaking healthy, man. Glad he is freaking healthy. Welcome back, Asia. He still looks unconfident. Talk about Tatum, Antonio. What's up, Tori? Guys, welcome on in, everybody. We are 60 likes away from 300. Almost 1,000 in the building. Smash that like. Hit that sub button if you're new. Warrior streams the rest of the season, the play-ins, and hopefully the playoffs will be live every night of the NBA postseason from the first play-in game to the final buzzer. So join us, guys. Smack that like. Hit that sub button. Let's go. One thing about Tatum, I've seen him burst to the rim. Yeah, once I see that, then I'm all in the Celtics being the team in the East. I did see him have a couple nice dunks. So it's good to see him not really being afraid to dunk it. I'm not afraid to take a stand. We are about 2 minutes or so away from tip-off. 2 minutes away from tip-off. How about your Giants, Asia? They're looking good and right now. They're looking good and with a couple nice acquisitions like Isaiah Likely. Bishop says, yo, write this down. If JT does 40 in the playoffs, I'll get the membership. Bet, Bishop. Bet. I'll match that. I'll match that as well, dude. I'll match that as well. Draymond isn't dunking first. Hey, Calamu, we've seen it a few times where Draymond's had a nice little dunks here and there. Especially when he does those dribble fake handoffs and somebody leaves it wide open, or he sits in the corner and nobody picks him up and he has a wide open lane. I have him faking the pass to Pajinski and driving in and getting the dunk here tonight. Well, Bernard, hope you can get one sometime, bro. Hope you can get one sometime. Utah 2-8 coming into tonight's game in the last 10. They're 2-8 in the last 10 games. They're 1-4 in the last 5. They're coming off a blowout loss to Milwaukee after a win against Washington. Meanwhile, Warriors are 2-3 in the last 5. And most of you guys know, Warriors coming off that loss to Oklahoma City, but a very impressive win before that against the Houston Rockets. Utah's actually averaging more points a game than the Warriors this year, 117 to 110. But Utah, coming into tonight, has the worst defense in the NBA, 125 points allowed per game. So even with the Warriors having Steph and Horford and Porzingis out, Moody out, Warriors should still put up a decent amount of points here tonight. Last time these two teams faced off, the Warriors dropped 140 points. 140 points. What's up, Jets? Hey, great job. I'm so happy we got Mike Evans today. Let's go. Roach's tech gets reevaluated again in a few days, and they say today's game, I think he's going to get shut down. I don't expect step back till the beginning of April. So I'm fully expecting to say him to be out another 10 days. I'm expecting him to be out another 10 days after the reevaluation on Wednesday. I don't expect step back until the beginning of April. All right, ladies and gentlemen, take one final look at the predictions because we are ready to go for game time. The Warriors and the Utah Jazz do battle here tonight. Let's get this rock and rolling. Golden State will be in the white jerseys tonight. Utah will be in the throwback purples with the mountain logo. So Warriors in their whites, Utah's in their purple. Guys and gals, smack that like, hit that sub button. We are 30 likes away for 300. 30 away for 300 for this Jazz and Warriors game. What's up, Swing? What's up, dude? What's up, Leo? Welcome on in, everybody. 5-0 USA. Jalen Duren. Wait, who the home run? Roman Anthony hit a 3-run homer. Hey, let's go. All right, tip off at center court between Corian Post and Kyle Fapowski to get this game tipped off here tonight. Let's see who wins this. Warriors have been winning the tip a lot, and they win it again here tonight. For the Golden State Warriors to start, on the left side of the court, Draymond Santos, Milton, Pods, and Quentin Post. Draymond finds Santos inside for the layup. Up and good. 2-0. Lead for the Warriors. Santos' first field goal. George Conchar, Sensabaugh, Cody Williams, and Flapowski out there for the Utah Jazz. Flapowski will drive inside, attack post, kick it around for Conchar. Hand it off to George. Inside for Williams. Back to Fapowski, and he gets around Santos and scores the 2. We're tied up at 2 here to start tonight's game. Here comes Brandon Pregame with the ball to Draymond for 3. He got it! Draymond Green with the first 3 of tonight's game. A lot of y'all did take Draymond to get the first 3 tonight, and there we go. He's got it. So I owe a membership for the first 3 for Draymond as the Warriors hit it 5-2. And here's a pull-up too good for the Jazz to make it 5-4. Golden State back the other way with a 1-point early lead. Brandon Pregame right elbow 3 rings out. Rebounded by Utah. Jazz with it. Here's Keontae George, a crossover. Pulls up for 2, and that's good. And Utah takes an early lead. Utah leads it 6-5. 6-5 here for the Utah Jazz. Draymond inside for post. Taken away by Sensabaugh. Keontae George pulls up for 3. That's too strong. And a rebound by Guy Santos. 10 minutes to go in the first quarter. Draymond finds post. Deep 3. Misses it. And the rebound's off of Pregame out of bounds. Utah ball with 10:02 to go here in the first quarter. Yeah, I saw a lot of you guys choose Draymond his first 3. So good job on calling that. It is Jazz basketball. Keontae George hands off here, left elbow. Flapowski looking for a pass, finds George. Met up by Draymond. Feints it up over Draymond and scores again. Keontae George makes it 8-5 Utah. They are 4 for 5 to start tonight's game. 4 for 5. Milton back in the lineup for Golden State here tonight. Hands it off to Draymond. Feeds it inside for post. Finds a cutting Santos. Met up by Conchar. Kick out Draymond. Left elbow 3. Misses it this time, and Conchar picks up the rebound. 10 likes away for 300. Let's hit that, y'all. Here's Cody Williams. He had a wide open lane, but the ball went through his hands out of bounds. That's a turnover, Golden State basketball. 9:20 to go in the first quarter. Warriors looking to get another field goal here. They missed their last couple shots. Santos out top to Milton around Conchar, and Conchar will knock it out of bounds. Conchar will knock it out of bounds. 11 to shoot for the Golden State Warriors. 9:08 to go here in the first quarter. Did you hear about Cousins going to the Ravens? Yeah, 2 first-round picks. Crazy. Post, we'll check out. Peyton, we're checking. So Draymond at the 5. Draymond finds Milton at the center, at the free throw line. To Draymond, back to Milton. Attacking downhill, 1 to shoot. Santos, key for 3. Airballs it, and it's a shot clock violation. Airball on Guy Santos. Why is this Seth playing? He'll be coming off the bench if he does play tonight. He'll be coming off the bench if he does play tonight. He is active. We'll see what type of minutes there is available for Seth here tonight. Flapowski will have it right elbow against Draymond Green. Looking for a cutting Cody Williams. He'll have it on the right elbow. Attack inside. Kick it out left elbow. Keontae George for threes off the back rim. Offensive rebound by Utah. Filipowski misses the shot. Another offensive rebound. This one by Conchar. Sends the ball, pulls up, and he draws a shooting foul. Warriors getting out-hustled and outworked on the offensive boards right now by the Jazz. And Sinzabah will go to the line for 2 free throws. We just hit 300 likes. We have 1,300 in the building. Guys, as you hit that sub button, your name will pop up right here, and I'll shout you out. If it does not pop up and you do subscribe, let me know, and I'll shout you guys out in the chat. But smack that like, hit that sub button for more Warriors and NBA content throughout the rest of the season and the entire NBA postseason. Second free throw missed by Sinzabah. Here's Melton down the lane, and he's going to draw a foul. Melton is going to draw a shooting foul, and the Warriors will have 2 free throws. Warriors will have 2 free throws. That's a shooting foul on Keontae George, his first of the game. Yo, what's up, Boomtown? Welcome back. What's up, Peyton Koopman? Niners are not going to trade Fred Warner. I don't know why some of y'all, we're not trading Fred Warner. First free throws up and good for DeAnthony Melton. It would make 0 sense for the Niners to do it. We have no linebackers. Porzingis is not playing tonight, Nathan. He is not playing tonight. Melton makes both. 9-7 lead for Utah. Again, that was a shooting foul on Keontae George. Filipowski on the right elbow. He is the main ball handler right now for Utah. Picked up by Draymond Green. Hand off to Sinzabah. He will throw it inside for Filipowski. Goes up against Santos off the glass. Good. And it's an 11-7 lead early here for the Jazz. 8 minutes to go in the first quarter. Melton will have it at the top of the key against Cody Williams. Screen, kick over the pod to the corner. Draymond for 3 is very short. Santos the board and the putback for Golden State. Santos, he's got 4 of the 9 early on here for the Warriors. George to Sinzabah, picked up by Peyton. Screen by George, hits the ball to Santos. To the left elbow for Conchar. The former Grizzly kicks out. Sends a ball. Deep 3 misses. Melton picks up the rebound for Golden State. Brings it up to the front court. Peyton to the left elbow. Inside for Draymond. Outside to Melton. Attacks. Flips it up. No good. Peyton offensive rebound, and he missed the putback. He missed the putback. Filipowski got the rebound. Gave it off to Williams, who hands it off to George. Picked up nicely by Peyton. Filipowski to Sinzabah, and his floater is up and good. Warriors defense, lots of days to go right now as they trail at 13-9. Pregame got it stolen away by Conchar. Conchar's got the layup, and the Warriors call timeout. What an awful start to tonight's game for Golden State. They trail at 15-9, and they're going to have to call a timeout. Lots of days to go effort right now from anybody not named Guy Santos. Come on, man. What a terrible start to tonight's game for the Golden State Warriors. Warriors just, oh my God, ESPN is freezing on me. Warriors to start tonight's game are 3 for 10. 3 for 10. 1 for 6 from downtown. Meanwhile, Utah, 7 for 11. 7 for 11 to start tonight's game for shooting wise. That's 64%. Warriors defense has to step up, man. You can't allow this team to just have open shots all night long. You gotta have some consistency on offense. Stop, Chuck. I don't know how many times I have to say this. I wish the Warriors were listening to this freaking stream. Stop chucking up threes. I know we averaged the second most threes in the NBA behind the Boston Celtics. I know that. But it doesn't mean every single night we have to chuck up threes, man. Actually, we took the lead now in threes made per game. But our three-point percentage is middle of the pack. Warriors lead the league with 16 threes a game, but that's only on 35% shooting. That's good for middle of the pack here in the NBA. Dude, attack, attack, attack. That's how we beat the Rockets. That's how we were in on it against the Oklahoma City Thunder. Stop chucking up threes. I'm tired of saying that every game, man. Every single game, I'm tired of saying that. So come out of this timeout. Warriors trail at 15-9. So they look to get some type of rhythm going here on offense. It is every game. Don't bank him. It is every game, man. Get in the paint. Draw fouls. Exactly, Gustavo. Exactly, man. Like, stop living and dying by the three, dog. Especially when it comes to playing times. Those playing games, you got to see the Warriors start driving in, man. All right, let's see if there's any substitutions here out of this timeout. Coming out of a Warrior timeout as they trail 15-9. 6:47 to go in the first quarter. Guys, we are 40 likes away from 400. 40 likes away from 400. Thank y'all so much. Let's get to over 400 likes here before the end of this quarter. We are 60 likes away. Let's get to 400 likes, almost 2,000 in the building. Thank y'all for being here. Give me that sub button as well. All right, Peyton finds Melton for three, and the Warriors are 1 for 7 from downtown. 1 for 7. They don't listen. Here's a bad pass by Sensabaugh. Stolen away by Melton. Melton, give it to Williams. Nate Williams lost it. What are we doing? We are looking like the team that's trying to tank. Here's a three, no good by Utah. It's another offensive rebound by the Jazz. Filipowski will grab it. They're handed off here on the right elbow to Keontae George. 4 to shoot. Step back jump shot is good. And the Warriors are down by 8. Keontae, 4 for 6, 8 points so far tonight. LJ Cryer for 3. That misses. 1 for 8 from downtown. Cryer 3 again. And finally, the Warriors hit another one. Finally, the Warriors hit another one. LJ Cryer's been fantastic for the Warriors from downtown. George, the Filipowski, kick out wide open. Cody Williams bricks it, and the rebound's off for Draymond out of bounds. Warriors cannot get a defensive rebound tonight. What is going on with ESPN? What is happening right now? It's an old guard lineup. It's Draymond, Melton, Peyton, Nate Williams, and LJ Cryer out there. Now, Nate Williams, he can play the 3 and the 4. So, he can play the 2 and the 3. We're going to get a challenge. We're going to get a Warriors challenge here. Go on the floor as a ball to bounce off of Draymond. And the Warriors are pretty confident this was out off of Utah. So, we'll have a timeout and a coach's challenge here for the Golden State Warriors. Warriors have been one of the best teams when it comes to challenges this year. So, of course, they didn't show a replay, but I expect this one to be overturned. But my goodness, man. Golden State has attempted 13 shots tonight. 9 of them are from downtown. 9. 9 of the 13 shot attempts tonight for Golden State have been downtown, man. Ridiculous. Ridiculous, man. Draymond can't play GH. English Goodman. The 5 anymore. He's less athleticism. Yeah. Like, I don't mind him if he has a couple minutes here, a couple minutes there at the 5. Fine. but to put him out there for a 5 to 7 minute stint at the 5 just can't happen anymore. I'd rather have him guard the 1 position than the 5 at this point. I mean, if ESPN will let me, check out the rebounds right now. Golden State has 6 total rebounds. The Jazz have 3 offensive rebounds. So they have 3 rebounds while the Warriors only have 5 total. That can't cut it, man. That just cannot cut it. Do y'all have any other centers available? Just post tonight. Just post. That's why it didn't really make sense why we rested both Porzingis and Al Horford today. By the way, this is why. Exactly, Goodman. Exactly. What's up, Alex? What's up, man? Guys, we're 20 likes away for 200. 20 likes away. Let's hit that here in the first quarter and keep hitting that sub button as well. For more Warriors content throughout the rest of the season, the play-ins and the playoffs. Won a challenge. Won a challenge here by the Golden State Warriors. Calling the floor as a ball to bounce off of Draymond Green. All right, let's see this replay. This is close. I don't know why we're challenging this. They're really looking at this. I don't know if this is going to be overturned. I don't know if this is going to be overturned, to be honest. Oh, Trace had a 32-point game in the G League. Weird, but I did see that. Yeah, Goodman, why are you challenging if it's that close? Only challenge if you're absolutely sure. I don't like this challenge. Now, maybe they do find something that's overturned, but this is way close. 10 likes away from 400. Guys, let's get that during this challenge. 10 likes away from 400. Hey, it's the best way to support the channel. It's free. By simply smacking that like, hit that sub button. Let's go. They are still taking a look at this. This is taking forever, man. Where's Josh? Josh is still away right now, but he will hopefully be back tomorrow night as long as the weather is good. Wow. So not only is it an unsuccessful challenge, during the replay, they said that Draymond fouled Filipowski. So not only do the Warriors challenge and lose it, now Draymond gets a foul on him. So why are you... What a stupid challenge. What a stupid challenge. Not only do you lose your challenge for the rest of the game, Draymond gets called for a foul now. Utah will have an inbounds, leading it by 5. Keontae George to Filipowski, attacking Draymond, going up and missing. Good defense by Draymond. Spencer to the game, finds Nate Williams, who lays it up and in. Nice dish, cross court from the stash to Nate Williams, and the Warriors are down by 3. George, bad pass for Filipowski. That goes out of bounds, and that's a turnover by the Jazz. The Warriors have Draymond, Payton, Williams, Cryer, and Spencer out there. Meanwhile, Utah has Filipowski, Cody Williams, Sensabaugh. No, so now it's Williams, Sensabaugh, George, Kevin Love on the floor for the Utah Jazz. Whoops. Here's Nate Williams for 3, no good. Offensive rebound by Pat Spencer. Spencer around, Payton for 3, and we got a tie ball game. We got a tie ball game at 17. 3 threes now for Golden State. All right. Sends a ball the other way for 3. He cannot answer, and the Warriors could take the lead. Warriors can retake the lead here. Pryor, Williams, pulls up, over sends a ball, no good, and Utah gets the rebound. George, who's got 6 early points here against the Golden State Warriors. 8, excuse me. Has it in the right elbow screen. Double T picked up by Draymond. Pass inside. And Oscar goes up and good for 2. The backup center in there for Filipowski goes up and good for 2. Utah has 12 of their 19 points inside the paint. Why is there no Ace Bailey? He's out with an illness. So is LJ Cryer. Or LJ Cryer. Collier, excuse me. Nate Williams, wide open for 3, and he missed it. Can't get more open than that, man. Cannot get more open than that, and the Warriors miss again for downtown. Take you off for over 400 likes. Nate Williams going to make up for it. Grabs the turnover by Utah and dunks it in. He will dunk it in, and we're tied up here at 19 apiece. Tied up at 19. And here's an easy dunk the other way for Cody Williams. So Nate Williams with a dunk, Cody Williams with a dunk, and it's 21-19 Utah. They're shooting 55% while the Warriors are shooting 36%. Ball will be knocked out of bounds by the Jazz. We're going to get some substitutions. We got 2K in the building. Welcome on in. How y'all doing? Hey, hit that sub button if y'all new. If you're enjoying the stream in the game, hang out with us the rest of the NBA season for college basketball, for women's USA basketball here coming up this week. Join us. Hit that sub button. We're live every night from the start of the play-ins till the final game of the NBA Finals. Substitution, Seth Curry is on the floor for Golden State. Welcome back, Seth Curry. Pause to Seth for 3. Curry! Seth Curry! Welcome back. Nails a wide open right corner 3. And the Warriors retake the lead. Utah with the possession. Here's a shot, no good. Rebounded by the Jazz. Cody Williams with the ball. He were attacking side, lost it, and Seth would knock it out of bounds with 6 to shoot. Harkless, insane. Okay. I've been waiting on the road to say that. Feels good to say that. It feels real good to say, man. Curry. Here's a crossover, a drive, a layup, and that one is good. Elijah Harkless on the lay-in, the brother of Mo Harkless, scores the field goal. 22-23. Lead for the Jazz. Santos finds Seth inside for post. Backs down Harkless. Kick out to Seth. Seth back to post. Left corner 3 is good. Whoa, wait a minute, Mr. Postman. Timeout, Utah. 1:44 to go in this first quarter. And the Warriors retake the lead. 24-23. 5 threes now for the Warriors in the first quarter. 5 threes now here for the Golden State Warriors in the first quarter. Timeout, Utah. The first timeout of the game. Nice little run by the Warriors. They're finding the rhythm on offense. They're finding the rhythm on offense, but they're still taking a lot of threes, man. They're still taking a lot of threes. Warriors have attempted, oh my God. Warriors have attempted 21 field goals. 14 of them have been downtown. 14 of them have been from downtown. That's absolutely crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. 14 of the 21 shots have been from downtown. So 25-23 lead for the Warriors. Thank you, guys. Warriors are picking up offensively. They are. They're finding a lot better rhythm out of that timeout. Hey, guys, smack that like button like the Warriors are smacking them threes. Let's get the 500 likes. Let's get the 500 likes. We're 60 away. We're 60 away. Let's go. Yo, Christopher with the 21 months and the code to Fury. Breaking a world record is truly special. SGA is generally one of the greatest players to ever touch a basketball. Also, let's go, Mike Evans. Dude, I'm so excited for Mike Evans. And congrats to SGA for breaking a world record. Let me know what it was, Christopher or Goodman, who's ever in here. Hey, thanks for the 21 months, dude. I'm so hyped about Mike Evans, dude. I can't believe he's a San Francisco 49er, man. Thank you, Chris, for the 21 months, bro. Where's Josh? Josh will be back hopefully tomorrow night. There's going to be some bad weather in Texas. We're hoping that it won't be during the stream. So if it does stay all right, he will be back tomorrow night. But if the weather does get pretty bad, then he won't. He ties Will consecutive games with 20-plus points. 126 straight. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. All right. Well, thank you guys for the updates. All right. What are we doing here? So it's now 24-23. They took a 3 away from Golden State. Yeah, they took a 3 away from the Warriors. So it is now 24-23. And a pull-up 2 is good for Utah to make it 25-24. So they took away a 3 for Golden State and made it a 2. Here's a pass by Post to Leon, so that's going to be knocked out of bounds by the Jazz. Still Warriors ball. So I wonder, did they take away Post 3? They did take away Post 3. They said Post 3 was on the line, a 2-ball. Brandon Pregame, top of the key, drives. Hands up to the Leons and stolen away. Feedway with the steal. Here's a 3 by Pinson. Air ball. That's an air ball, and that's Golden State possession. Warriors trail by 1 with a minute to go in the first quarter. 30 likes away for 500. Thank y'all so much. Santos to Pregame. To Gee. Looking for a pass back to Pregame. Now a switch on here to Cody Williams. And Pinson throws down Seth on the screen attempt. And that will be a foul. Henson threw down Steph on that. Or Seth, excuse me. Seth. I'm going to my Unified State Bowling Tournament this Saturday. Well, good luck, Mr. Fulton. Good luck, dude. Hey, shout out to you, Guard on Duty TV for the Philippines, Salamat. Pods, the drive, and a miss. He missed the layup. Kevin Love with the rebound. I can't believe Love's still on his team. I thought he'd be bought out by now. Here's Williams. Pulls up for 2. Excuse me, that's Harkless who pulls up for 2. And that's good. 27-24 lead for Utah. 18 points in the paint for the Jazz compared to only 8 for the Golden State Warriors. Santos against Henson. On the right elbow, 10 to shoot, 14 to go in the quarter. Post comes to set a screen. Santos, the kick to the corner. Seth for 3. Curry! Seth Curry again from downtown to tie it up at 27. Here's Harkless. The floater at the buzzer is good. Utah 29, Warriors 27 at the end of 1. 2-point lead for the Utah Jazz after the end of the first quarter. Man, Warriors defense could not stop a nosebleed from this Utah team in that first quarter. Utah shot 58%. While the Warriors, 43%. Warriors, 14 of the 23 attempts in the first quarter have been for downtown. So Warriors 43% shooting. Utah at 58% shooting. And the Utah Jazz with a 2-point lead at the end of 1. But hey, shout out to Seth Curry. He's back tonight, and he is 2 for 2 from downtown. hitting a 3 from the right corner and hitting a 3 from the left corner. We're going to the second quarter with the Warriors trailing by 2. Smack that like. Hit that sub button. 20 likes away from 500. Let's hit that during this commercial break. Let's hit 500 likes during the commercial break. All right, let's add that set 3. So the Warriors are now back up to 5 threes. They had one taken away earlier on a court and post 3 that they said hit the line. Hachi Man, thank you so much for subscribing, bro. Guys, if you do subscribe, your name will pop up right here next to me and I'll shout you out. If your name does not pop up when you sub, let me know in the chat and I will shout you guys out as well. So the Warriors need to step up the defense here. They found a good rhythm. Warriors found a good rhythm on offense in that quarter, but they just weren't getting the stops that they need. Warriors need to step up the defense here against a team that is just not trying to win. This is a team that's trying to tank. You get a really good draft pick for next year. 10 likes away from 500. Hell yeah. 10 likes away from 500. What's up, Snacks? How you doing, bro? How you doing, man? And Draymond, it's another 3. I'm going to crash out. Says Coffin. Damn. It's got 1 so far. Oh, excuse me. I'm all right. Just starving. We'll get something to eat, bro. Get something to eat, bro. All right, let's start the second quarter. Warriors shouldn't have the possession. They don't. Utah has the possession. Okay, I don't know what that camera angle was. Sensabaugh attacks, fades, shoots, misses. Utah gets another offensive rebound. Another offensive rebound. Here's Ethan Harkless against Pregame. Kick out to the corner. Down the bench line, it's Henson. Thieway with the shot, no good. And a rebound by Guy Santos. Excuse me. Thieway with the missed shot. Santos the rebound. LJ Cryer with Draymond. Pods, Nate Williams, and Santos out there. So once again, Draymond at the 5 position. Cryer to Williams, and Draymond was knocked down to the floor. That's going to be a foul on the Jazz. We got 500 likes. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all for over 500. Let's get up to 600. Do I hear 600 likes in the chat? We're 90 away. Williams inbounds for Brandon Pregame. Met up with a double team. Pods feeds Draymond. Top of the key. Back to Pregame. 5 to shoot. Back to Draymond. Hands it off to Cryer. LJ. Step inside. 3. Rims out. Guy Santos the offensive rebound for Golden State. And then the pass for Williams is kicked. Kick ball on the Jazz. Warriors ball with 11:01 to go in the first half. Am I above the rim? Hell yeah, I live above the rim, baby. Let's go. Appreciate you, B-Slots. We welcome you on in. Key for 3 misses. Oh, my God. Stop taking so many threes. This is getting ridiculous, man. Here's a crossover for Sensabaugh. Kicks it up top to Harkless. Harkless withdraws shooting foul on Pregame. What are we doing, man? We should be up double-digit points right now. The Warriors should be up double-digit points right now, man. And instead, Harkless will have 2 free throws. What are we doing? Come on, this is so frustrating. We better not lose tonight. We better not lose. I swear, I would crash out the Warriors lose tonight. Harkless, first to 2 free throws. First one's up and good, and a 3-point lead for Utah. No knocking down to Dre. Well, they're trying to get Draymond to get rattled tonight, Cam. That's for damn sure. The unders up for hitting. It's looking good right now, definitely. Harkless will make both free throws and a 4-point lead for Utah. 10:42 to go in the second quarter. LJ, Cryer, possession for Golden State. Screen to Santos, deflected by Harkless. Now we'll go out of bounds. Remain Warriors ball. 10:33 to go here in the second quarter. Why don't show the game due to copyright? We could show the game, trust us, we would. But unfortunately, we can't. That's why the title and everything, the thumbnail says live play-by-play and reactions. Cryer, step back, three is good again. LJ Cryer, second three, the first half. Man, this dude can shoot. This dude can shoot from downtown, man. Him and Seth are the only ones I want taking threes right now. Love, looking for a pass against Santos. Kicks it inside. Seaway will miss the shot. Draymond Green with the rebound. Here it come up court. Feed it off the Pods. He pulls for three, and he hits. And the Warriors retake the lead. 33-31 Golden State. They retake the lead. Henson to Love. Contested three is good for Kevin Love. It's that type of night. It's that type of night right now. Love had Santos on his face and made it anyways. Draymond to Gee for three. Drop those Gee for three emotes in the chat. Channel members, drop those Gee for three emotes in the chat. Warriors retake a 36-34 lead. Sends a ball for three to retake the lead right back. It is raining threes here in Utah at the Delta Center. Timeout Golden State. 9-11. Well, to go here in the first half. And Utah leads it 37-36. There's those Gee for three emotes. Hell yeah. Timeout Warriors. How do we get that emote? You have to become a channel member, Eliza. You either have to get the one or join the channel memberships to get it. Utah, 53% shooting tonight. Warriors, 46%. The Warriors could not guard to save their lives right now, man. Warriors could not guard to save their lives right now. At all. At all. Chucking threes makes you excited. War makes me excited when they go down. I still don't like us just having 19 of our 28 shots for downtown. I still don't like that. But Warriors are starting to hit the threes a little bit more efficient here in the second quarter. The Jazz broadcast was showing Draymond's accolades, and the last one was that he has the second most elections ever. Elections? What? What? Santos Claus? I love that. Santos Claus. Ejections. Well, learn how to type, Goodman. Learn how to type. You literally put elections. Does he have the second most ejections of all time? That's crazy. What's up, Fitness? What's up, dude? How you doing? Welcome back, man. Welcome on in, everybody. We're in a timeout here by the Warriors. It is a 9-8 start for Golden State. All three of the shots have been for downtown to start this quarter. We are 50 likes away from 600. 50 away from 600. Keep smacking that like, hit that sub button. We're live the rest of the NBA season and the entire NBA postseason for Warriors, streams, and other games and teams as well. What's up? The Realist, what's up, dude? Jazz are building a playoff team for next year? I don't know about next year, but they definitely got a lot of picks. They got a young, good squad. Seth Curry, he had 14 points in his last game. Last time Seth Curry played was December 2nd. That was when the Warriors almost beat the Thunder without Steph Curry. Oh, what's up, Leroy, for the Bahamas? Welcome back, bro. How you doing, man? Draymond has 14 ejections. Damn. Could the Warriors win the playoffs? Yes, they could. If they could win the playing games. Yes, they very well could, just like last year. Out of the timeout, it's Peyton, Pods, Post, Draymond, and Seth. Seth to Pods. Drives it inside, met up on a double team. Gives it off to Seth. Pull-up jump shot is short. And Kevin Love with the rebound. Harkless to Henson. Corner three is good. 40-36 lead for the Utah Jazz. Pods up top on the switch. Fafid is against him. Gives it to Draymond to the corner. Payton for three. That's no good. 20 of the 30 shots are for downtown for Golden State. Ridiculous, man. Harkless looking for a pass. Finds Sensabaugh on the right elbow. Back here to Harkless. Here's 3 over Draymond is no good. And Post can't handle the rebound. It will go out of bounds to the Utah Jazz. Seth is playing. Yes, he is, East Bay. Yes, he is. Yeah, 29 ejections is freaking crazy, dog. That is crazy. Sensabaugh against Spencer. Fades it up, misses it, and Spencer gets the rebound for the Warriors. Brings it up court. He'll have her the handoff to Draymond in the corner. Draymond inside for Post. Post lays it up and in. Good feed from Draymond at court and Post. We got a 2-point ball game. Harkless against Payton. Attack it downhill. Kicking it here. Sheedway kicks it out to Henson for 3. No good. Spencer the rebound. And he would throw it out of bounds off of Theway. And I'll be, no, they're going to say it's off of Spencer out of bounds. They changed the call. Warriors can't get a rebound, man. Yo, Golden State 22. Welcome back to the Cult of Fury. Yeah. Let's go, Golden State 22. Thank you so much for rejoining the Cult of Fury, bro. Appreciate it, man. Inbounds here for Utah, and the ball's knocked out of bounds by Post. 21 to shoot for the Jazz. I appreciate you, Golden State 22. Thank you, man. Inbounds for the Jazz. Here's a running floater off the bank curve for Sensabaugh. And it's 42-38 lead for Utah. Seth for 3 again. No good this time. Rebounded by the Jazz. Sensabaugh against Post. Brings him out to the right elbow. Crosses over. Pulls up. And 1 for Sensabaugh. Warriors defense is getting cooked by the Utah Jazz, who have G League players all over the court playing. That's a shooting foul on court and Post, and 1 for Bryce Sensabaugh. Oh, they overturned it to a foul on the floor. They overturned it to a foul on the floor. They originally said it was a shooting foul. And Sensabaugh can't believe it. He'll check out and he's pissed. So he'll check out. It's Harkless, Theway, Henson, Conchar, and Cody Williams out there for Utah. Williams crosses over and he traveled. That's a Jazz turnover. Warriors ball down by 4. 7 minutes to go here in the second quarter. Guys, we are 20 likes away from 600. 20 away from 600. Keep smacking that like and sub button. If you're new to the channel, I'll shout you out. Let me know when you do sub or your name will pop up right here. We're live for Warriors streams the rest of the season and the entire postseason. Payton for 3 is no good. I am tired of these 3 attempts. Here's Harkless for 3. Warriors down 45-38 to Utah. What a pathetic effort by the Golden State Warriors tonight so far. Here's Seth to Spencer to Leons. Attacking, kicking the post. Post steps inside. Looking for a pass. Behind the back pass to Seth for 3. Seth is fouled for 3. Seth Curry will draw a shooting foul, and he will have 3 free throws. 3 free throws coming up here for Seth Curry. That was a shooting foul on Cody Williams. Shooting foul on Cody Williams. So Seth to the line for 3 shots. First one's up and good. 45-39 Utah. Nets won again? Who'd they beat this time? They beat Memphis. Wow. Okay. Seth, second free throw up and good. 45-40 substitutions here. It's going to be Filipowski, Williams, Conchar, George, and Henson for the Jazz. Leones, Post, Seth Curry, Gary Payton, and Pat Spencer for the Warriors. As Seth makes all three free throws, he's got 9 points. 9 points tonight for Seth Curry. Welcome back. George, the Filipowski, they want him with that ball in his hands. To Conchar, left elbow picked up by Payton. Back to Filipowski. Driving inside. Blow it by Post. Quentin Post with the denial. Golden State back the other way. Spencer for three is not close. Here's a bad pass up court by Utah. Spencer gets back to get the steal. Spencer will have her here top of the key. Here we give it inside for Post. Backing down George. Post missed a cutting Payton, but Post goes up and scores anyways. That's what you got to do, man. That's what you got to do if you're Golden State. Attack, attack, attack. Filipowski for three is no good. Rebound by Leones. Golden State down by 2. Katire take the lead here. 5:08 to go in the first half. Seth, kick out Payton. Back to Curry in the corner against George. Crosses over. Seth to Payton the Spencer at the center court logo. Screen by Payton. Finds Gary Cutting. Out the post for three, and it's an offensive. No, it's a blocking foul. It's a blocking foul on Cody Williams. No, Henson, excuse me. Payton passed it out to Post. Henson was inside the restricted area, so a blocking foul saved the Warriors a possession right there. 4:54 to go here in the first half. Inbounds for Golden State as a couple of substitutions. Santos and Pods checks in. So it's Post, Spencer, Santos, Leones, and Pods. Spencer, jump shot up and way too strong. Man, Pat Spencer has been awful lately for the Golden State Warriors. Cody Williams goes up off the glass. He misses. Pregame with the rebound. Warriors off on the fast break. 2-on-3. Here's a lob for Leones. Taken away by Cody Williams. But Pregame plays cleanup. And we're tied up at 45. 7-0 run for the Golden State Warriors to tie it up. Filipowski. Right elbow. Hands it out to Cody Williams. Top of the key. Cody to Filipowski. Attacking post. Off the glass. Good to retake the lead. 47-45. Thank y'all for over 600 likes here in the first half. Let's get to 700 likes. Pods, Spencer, Post, 3 misses. Filipowski with the rebound. What's up, Sonic Boom? What's up, Sarcasm? What's up, y'all? Filipowski met up with a double team at center court. To Williams to Conchar. Tacking inside the paint against Post. Pass it out left corner for Henson. Picked up by the Stash. Henson kick out Filipowski against Leones. Filipowski around him. Drives in. Off the glass. Good. He is killing the Warriors tonight. 8-7 now for Kyle Filipowski. What are you talking about, Bill? What? Spencer. Oh, sorry. Pods to Leones. He will lob it inside for Quentin Post. The lob, the jam for Quentin Post, and it's 49-47. Keontae with the crossover. The pull-up jump shot is off the backboard. No good. Warriors Katire take the lead once again. Spencer the post. Post for 3, and it's not close. Come on, man. I hate this scoreboard app. I hate the scoreboard app, man. George against Santos, who picked him up nicely. Screen. George against Pods. Right elbow. Drives in. Met up with a double team. Blocked by Leones. Good defense there by Golden State. Warriors down by 2. Leones up court. Hand off to Brandon Pregame. Pods to the left corner for Santos. Inside for Post. Lay it up and in. Look what happens when the Warriors attack. Look what happens. They're so efficient when the Warriors go inside and score, man. So efficient. Filipowski attacking Post. Inside the paint. Fades it up and draws a shooting foul. All right, we're going to get a mandatory timeout. Mandatory timeout here by the Utah Jazz. They are tied with the Warriors, 49 apiece, but it will be 2 free throws for Kyle Filipowski out of the timeout. The Warriors tonight have attempted 41 shots. 25 of them are for downtown. They're 8 of 25. Utah, they've attempted 42 shots. Only 14 for downtown. They're 4 for 14. Yes, AJ. Mr. Postman, 142 to go here in this quarter. 142 to go. Guys, we're 50 likes away from 700. Dub Nation, hit that like button. Hey, we got any Utah fans out there? Let me know. Smack that like button, hit that sub button if you join the game in the live stream. We're live all season, the rest of the regular season, for Warriors and other NBA content. We're live for March Madness, the World Baseball Classic, potentially. We're live for the USA Women's Team qualifying games starting on Wednesday. So a lot of action going down between now and the end of the NBA Finals. We'll be live every night of the NBA playoffs. So smack that like. We are 40 likes away for 600. And hit that sub button. Again, your name will pop up right here. If it doesn't, let me know. I'll shout you out. Warriors are outscoring Utah 22-20 here in the second quarter. Is Caitlin playing on Wednesday? Yes, she is. Caitlin Clark, Paige Beckers, Angel Reeves. We can see all of them together. Yes, Caitlin Clark is playing on Wednesday. I need 2 more rebounds from Filipowski, 4 more rebounds and assists from Gee to hit a $100 parlay. Well, good luck, Curtis. Good luck, bro. Good luck on that, man. USA's up 5-1. Yeah, I have that game right here on my iPad. I got that game playing on my iPad right now. What up, Reno? What up, Clyde? Says go Jazz. Well, off to a good start here tonight. Lou Dort got another flagrant. What the hell, Goodman? Jesus, dude. Hey, Case, we appreciate you being here tonight, man. We appreciate you, bro. Okay, out of this timeout by the Jazz, 2 free throws for Kyle Filipowski. I'm surprised you're not watching that game, Goodman. What does Leones do? I mean, he's a big body out there for Golden State. He's a big body out there for the Warriors. Filipowski, first free throw, 2. It's up big. Oh. First one's up and good, and Utah retakes the lead, 50-49. 50-49 lead here for Utah. Melton out? Yeah, he has not played here in the second quarter. Milton has not played here in the second quarter. Free throws are good for Filipowski, 51-49. Yeah, I just realized that we have not seen Milton here in the second quarter. He's not out there right now. It's Draymond Cryer, Podge, Payton, and Santos. Podge fires up a deep 3, and the Warriors retake the lead. 9 threes tonight for Golden State. Pods, 8 3-3 tonight so far. Keontae inside off the bank, no good, but tipped in by Filipowski. That dude is giving the Warriors headaches tonight. He's got 12 and 8. 12 and 8 for Filipowski. Here's a foul by Crenshaw on the floor. He fouled Draymond trying to go through a screen. Now, Melton's not getting Kuminga. I don't know what's going on with Melton. I have no idea what's going on with Melton. Warriors on the inbounds. That was a foul to give for Utah. Next foul from either team will put the other team into the bonus. Pryor finds Pregame. Kick out to Santos. He attacks Crenshaw, puts it up too strong, gets his own rebound, and Crenshaw knocks it out of bounds. 59 seconds to go, Warriors possession. I need Flip for one more rebound. Yeah, you got that. Easy, man. Easy. Santos to Draymond left elbow. Up top to the key for Pregame. 8 to shoot, 54 to go. Pods, pulls, 3 again for Brandon Pregame. Back-to-back trays for Pods. He's got 11 points. All 11 are in this quarter for Brandon Pregame. He's been the Warriors' leading scorer with 18 points a game over his last 5. Sends the ball from downtown. Utah has an answer for every Warriors bucket tonight. Every time the Warriors take the lead, Utah has an answer. Pods misses the step back, and Filipowski with the rebound. 56-55 lead for the Jazz. We got a 4-second triple retreat game and shot clock here. We got 12 seconds to go, 9 to shoot. Filipowski pulls up for 3. That one is good. 59-55. 7 seconds to go. Draymond to Pregame. 3, 2, 1. Pods. Draymond. 3 at the buzzer is no good. Warriors down by 4 at halftime to the Utah Jazz. Warriors down by 4 at halftime to Utah, 59-55. Warriors defense just could not get stops in that first half. Every time the Warriors took the lead, Utah took it back on the next possession. Warriors got to step up the defense. Why do the Warriors forget to play defense against really bad teams? I just don't understand it. We've seen this way too often over the last 5 years or 4 years where the Warriors just don't play well against bad teams. It's annoying. Freddy, congrats on your bet. All right, we're going to go over the halftime box score. And as I do that, y'all, continue to smack that like, hit that sub button. We're 7 likes away. 7 away from 700. Thank y'all so much. We should be cooking this team case. Warriors should be up double digits right now, man. But they're not. All right, let's go over the halftime box score. Let's go. So for the Jazz, it's 52% shooting, 38% for downtown, and they are 5 for 6. That's 83% for the free throw line. For the Golden State Warriors, they're shooting 43%, 36% for downtown. They are 10 of 28. So more than half the Warriors' attempts tonight have been for downtown. Warriors are perfect for the free throw line. They're 5 for 5. Turnovers, 7 for the Jazz, 6 for the Warriors. Rebounds, not shocked at this. 24 rebounds for the Jazz, 18 for Golden State. All right, let's go over the halftime box score. The full breakdown. Oh, my God. Come on, Matt Bory. What are you doing? It's Draymond Green, 3.7 assists. Keith Santos, 7 points, 5 rebounds, 2 assists. Quentin Post, he's in double digits. 10 points for Quentin Post. Melton only played 7 minutes in that first half. Only 7 minutes. Had 2 points and 3 rebounds. So we'll keep an eye out on DeAnthony Melton. Brandon Projenski, 11, 3, and 3. Off the bench. Nice point of production off the bench for Golden State. Seth Curry, who's back tonight, has played 7 minutes so far. 9 points. 2 or 3 were downtown. Gary Payton's got 3. Nate Williams has 4. And LJ Cryer has 6. So that's 22 points off the bench for Golden State in that first half. That's not bad. Let's go down to Utah. 15, 9, and 3 for Filipowski. 4, 3, and 3 for Cody Williams. Sinzo Ball's got 11 points. Consho's got 2, and Keontae George has 8. Keontae had all 8 points in that first quarter. Keontae George did not have a single point in that second quarter. Off the bench, it's 3 for Kevin Love. It's 3 for Blake Henson. 2 for Savib. And 11, oh my God, 11 points for Elijah Harkless. Elijah Harkless with 11 points. This dude averages, as you 3 points a game. Oh my gosh. This dude averages 3 points a game and has 11. Unbelievable, man. Offensive rebounds, 7-5 in favor of Utah. 17 and 6 for the Jazz. 16 for the Warriors. Points off turnovers, 7 each. 7 points each off of turnovers tonight. Fast break points, 9 for the Warriors, 8 for the Jazz. Points in the paint, 26 for Utah, 18 for the Warriors. So 26 to 18 points in the paint in favor of the Utah Jazz. Warriors have to be better attacking inside the paint, drawing fouls, getting to the line, and scoring. They've had so much success this year when they go inside and attack. Stop selling for threes and attack inside. All right, there's your halftime box score. I'm going to go to the bathroom, ladies and gentlemen. I am going to go to the bathroom. As I do that, keep smacking that like, hit that sub button, and I'm going to leave the Warriors box score up for you guys. All right, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. All right. There's your halftime box score, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, we are 80 likes away from 800. Thank y'all so much. Appreciate y'all for almost 800 likes here in the first half. Thank you. SGA called game. Wow. Nice. Good win for the Thunder tonight. Good win for the Thunder tonight. This is not good. The Clippers are winning. Well, I mean, it just started. Clippers and Knicks just started. It's 9-2. That game just started. The best games of the Thunders own the hell out of the Thunder. The Spurs do. They beat them 4-1 this year. What channel is this game on? This game is on NBA League Pass tonight. Y'all could not be down in the 9th seed. I think that's where we're going to end up, Wesley. I do think we're going to end up in the 9th seed. We're going to have to face Portland, a team that we've had struggles against this year, man. We've lost to them a few times this year. We're going to end up being that 9th seed. We're going to have to win 2 playing games. Russell, we appreciate you, man. Thank you for the support, brother. It's not the size of the dog in the fight. It's the fight and the size of the dog. I think that's how it goes. Something like that. Put Seth back in. He's going to be on very limited minutes tonight. Seth is going to be on very limited minutes tonight. I mean, you got to remember, this dude has not played since December 2nd. He's missed over 3 months of game action. So he's going to be on very limited minutes here tonight, man. But yes, he's had some really good minutes. He's had some really good minutes for the Warriors tonight. He's got 9 points in 7 minutes. If y'all make the 9th seed, you got to win 2 playing games in a row. Hope Knicks beat the Clippers. We'd have to face Portland, and then we'd most likely probably face the loser of Phoenix and the Clippers, which I want to trust the Warriors to beat either team, man. 6 threes by the Jazz. Did they bump it up to 6? Oh, they did bump it up. That's right. They had that 3 late that I didn't count. That's right. From Utah, but I'm in the Yay area all day after living in the city for 10 plus years. Well, how do you like the Bay Area, bro? How do you like the Bay Area, Dot K? How do you like the Bay, bro? I need 15 more from Pajensky. So you need, what, 26 points from Pods tonight? I mean, he could hit that. The way he's been playing. It's home. Heck yeah, dude. I love the Bay Area, man. I love the Bay Area. All right, so here in the second half, the Warriors need to continue to attack. Attack, attack, attack tonight, man. Warriors have done such a good job this season when they attack downhill. They do such a good job when the Warriors attack downhill, man. Stop selling for threes. They literally gave me a headache. I had to take some ibuprofen here at halftime because I have a headache. They're literally giving me a headache, man. How could I be so negative about Golden State considering Curry has been out? Because this is a game the Warriors should win. This is a game the Warriors should win even without Steph and Horford and Porzingis, Moody. This is a game the Warriors need to win. You're facing a team that's 19-45. Don't give them the 20th win tonight. Just don't. It's frustrating. And it's frustrating to sit here and watch the Warriors attempt 3 after 3 after 3 after 3 after 3 after 3 after 3 and not attack inside where they're at the best, man. Yo, Bobby Cox with a $5 donation. Rocha, you don't have to say what you're gonna do. Just say I'm gonna excuse myself. That is it. We understand. Don't blurt it out. It's private. Hey, maybe some people want to know where I'm going, Bobby Cox. Bobby, thank you so much for the 5, bro. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude. Jazz are not good. It's not a good look at the loss. It just isn't. It's a terrible look for a loss tonight for Golden State. Absolutely. Keontae George being held in check on 8 points. And that's the thing. If Keontae George gets going against the Warriors tonight, they are in deep trouble. He had 8 points in the first quarter, did not score in the second quarter. So if Keontae George finds his rhythm, Warriors are in trouble tonight. The Warriors could beat the Thunder in one game and lose the Pelicans in the next game. Pretty much, yeah, Bodigo. Yep. Oh, excuse me. Guys, we're 50 likes away from 800. 50 away. Thank y'all so much. Keep smacking that like, hit that sub button. Hey, let's get to 1,000 likes. We need Afro Rocha here for the Warriors tonight. Let's get to 1,000 likes. I'll get the membership at 1,000 likes. How about that? I will give the membership at 1,000 likes, and I'll put on the Afro and give the Warriors some luck here tonight. So we are less than 50 away from 800. Let's get to 1,000, Dub Nation. Hey, the only way the Warriors are going to win is if we get to 1,000 likes. That's the only way. The only way the Warriors are winning tonight is if we get to 1,000 likes. Is New York winning? Clippers are up by 1 with 6 minutes to go in the first quarter. Clippers are up by 1 with 6 minutes to go in the first quarter. Yeah, they're talking about the broadcast right now. Simple offense against this defense, man. Simple offense against this defense. Just keep it simple, stupid. What's up, Daniel? So I just put the baby down. How's the Warriors doing? I got 50 on them. Just taking too many threes tonight, man. And then when they do take a lead, Utah answers right back. Utah answers right back. They're allowing Ethan Harkless, who averages 3.6 points a game, to have 11 in the first half. They're doing typical Warrior stuff against bad teams. Shooting terrible, taking too many threes, not playing good defense, and allowing random players to go off on them. But we got a whole half to go. Warriors only down by 4. Let's do it. Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready for the third quarter? Well, y'all better get ready. Smack that like, hit that sub button. Let's get to 1,000. Let's get to 1,000 likes. We are 20 away. 20 away from 800. 20 away from 800. Jokic had 32, 14, and 13 today. Jesus. Let's get to 800 likes. 20 away, y'all. Let's get there here. Let's make our goal 900 likes in this third quarter. Let's make our goal 900 likes here in the third quarter. Let's go. It will be Utah possession to start the second half. And here we go. On the floor in the second half for Utah, shooting down the left side of the court. Filipowski, Williams, Sensabaugh, Conchar, and George. Warriors have Draymond, Santos, Post, Melton, and Pond. So Melton is back out there for Golden State. Sensabaugh met up by Draymond. Deflected pass, barely saved in bounds by George. Attacks Melton, floats it up, blocked by Post. Quentin Post with the denial of Keontae George. Warriors with the ball. Kick out from Santos to Post. And he misses the 3. Of course, the Warriors start with a 3 attempt. Here's a pass inside for George to Williams. Knocked out of bounds by Draymond Green. Warriors are winning or not? Yeah, I still think the Warriors are winning this game. I do still think the Warriors are in this game. It's just been a very frustrating game. Here's Cody Williams for 3. No good. Brandon Pajinski with the rebound. Brings it up to the right side of the court for Golden State in their white jerseys today. Santos attacking Cody Williams. Down the baseline. Kick out the post. He's got in the right corner to the right elbow for Melton. Screen by Draymond. Melton down here against Sensabaugh. High arcing layup is good for the Anthony Melton. And it's 59-57. Filipowski, right elbow against Draymond. Bounces it to a driving George. Met up by Pods. Good defense by Golden State. Melton to Draymond. Layup is good. And we're tied up at 59. We are all tied at 59 apiece. 5.6 assists tonight for Draymond Green. Here's a crossover by Sensabaugh. Attacking Santos and draws a shooting foul. Every time the Warriors tie the game, they can't get a stop. Cody Williams to the line for 2 to retake. Oh, no, excuse me. That's Sensabaugh to the line for 2 to retake the lead as Guy Santos picks up the personal foul. That's his first of the night. Yo, 3 likes away from 800. Who's going to be like number 800? Who's going to be like number 800? Let me know in the chat. Who is going to be like number 800? First one good for Bryce. Second one good as well for Cincinnati. 61-59 lead for the Utah Jazz. You were Brent A. Thank y'all for 800. There we go. 80 away from 900. 80 away from 900. Post to Milton. 3. Good. And the Warriors retake the lead. But can they get a stop on this side of the ball? 11 threes tonight for Golden State. Filipowski, the con shot for 3. That's short. Warriors get a stop. Warriors get a stop. Melton on the right elbow against Cody Williams. Screen by Draymond. Melton got it deflected, stolen by Filipowski, and George dunks it to retake the lead. Unbelievable. You can set your watch to this team. You can set your watch to this team. Post. Melton up top against Sensabaugh to Pods on the left elbow to Draymond. Attacking Filipowski and missing the layup. Keontae George with the rebound for the Jazz. Picked up by Pregame in the front court to a wide open Sensabaugh. Misses and rebound by Guy Santos. Milton. 3 again? No. Draymond tips the rebound to Santos. Guy. 4-3. No. 8:53 to go in the third quarter. Warriors trail by 1. Filipowski, left elbow against post. Looking for a pass. Hands it off to Keontae George. Met up by Draymond to Filipowski. His 3 is way off. Pregame can't corral the rebound. It goes to Sensabaugh, and he lays it up over Milton. 65-62 lead for the Utah Jazz. Another missed opportunity off a rebound for Golden State. Santos to Draymond, inside for Post. Post is found on the floor by Conchar. Found on the floor by Conchar with 8:17 to go here in the third quarter. Warriors trail it by 3. Guys, we are 50 likes away. 50 likes away from 900. That was our goal here in the third quarter. 50 likes away from 900. Let's hit that here in the third quarter. Let's get Blue Afro Rocha to come out and play. Because the Warriors need him. The Warriors need him. Pregame met with the double team in the right corner. Bounces to Draymond. Feeds Payton cutting. Oh! Gary! It's Gary! He dunked it on the head of Cody Williams. He just put that man on a poster. He's got a family. Here's Filipowski with the missed shot, but he'll draw a shooting foul. 7:51 to go in the third. Filipowski to the line for 2. Oh my God. Look out, Cody Williams. What a dunk by Gary Payton. Wow. And he does his little scratch of his head after. What a dunk by GP2. Filipowski, first one up and good. 66-64. Nate Williams checks in for Golden State. Utah will win, and the Warriors can't find offense. It's just not. Warriors have found their offense. It's their defense. Warriors can't stop a nosebleed right now. And when they do, they give up offensive rebounds or they foul. 67-64 lead for Utah. 7:50 to go in the third quarter. Golden State with the possession. Pods with Draymond. Payton, Williams, and Milton. Payton, turnaround shot's good. Back-to-back field goals for GP2. He was my X factor tonight. And Payton's got 7 points. Payton has 7 points now. Filipowski, handoff, sends a ball. Back to Filipowski, denied by Draymond Green. Golden State can retake the lead with a field goal. Milton the Peyton, bad pass. Stolen away by Filipowski. 7:14 to go in the third quarter. Sends the ball with it against Nate Williams. Goes inside, lobs it. Too strong for Cody Williams. Warriors get a steal. Nate Williams the other way. He'll drive inside. He'll flip it up and in. Plus the foul. The field goal. The foul for Nate Williams. That's going to be on Sensabaugh. Warriors retake the lead again. Warriors retake the lead again. And in one for Nate Williams. He's got 6 points tonight. Warriors heated 68-67. We're 30 likes away from 900. At 1,000 likes, I'll gift a membership. 1,000 likes, I'll gift a membership. Let's go. 30 likes away from 1,000. Or 900, excuse me. Let's get that, y'all. Nate Williams. N1 is cashed. 69, 67 Warriors. Nice. Nate, here's Cody Williams down the lane. He almost ended Draymond's life. But a shooting foul on Golden State nonetheless will put Cody Williams to the line for 2 free throws. Oh my gosh, man. He almost ended Draymond's life. We're going to get a Jazz timeout. Timeout by Utah. 6:54 to go in the third quarter. Warriors up by 2, but Cody Williams will have 2 free throws out of the timeout. Warriors are outscoring Utah 14-8 here in this third quarter. 14-8. How do I feel about Mike Everson Hernandez? I love it, Angel. I was so happy when I saw that notification, man. So great. We're 10 likes away from 900. 10 likes away from 900. Thank y'all so much. Let's get to 900 during this timeout. Hey, Paul Minton says I'll get the membership at 2,000 as well. Let's go. We'll have 2 gifted to the chat at 1,000 likes. So let's get there. We are 110 likes away from 1,000. Who cares about covering? Win the game. Yeah, who cares whether the Warriors win by 1 or 20? Just win this game here tonight, man. Agreed. We are 5 likes away from 900. 5 away. Who's going to be lucky like number 900? Who's going to be lucky like number 900? I'll get 1 too. Yo, we're getting 3 gifted memberships at 1,000 likes. 3 gifted at 1,000 likes. We are 100 likes away from 1,000. All right. I want to know how many Dub Nation members we have in the chat. How many Dub Nation members do we have in the chat right now? If you're a Dub Nation member, hit that like button. 90 away from 1,000. Let's get that during this timeout. Tristan Allen will also get the membership. 4 gifted memberships at 1,000. 4 gifted at 1,000 likes. We are 80 away. 80 away. Dub Nation, hit that like. Let's get a like spike. What are you waiting for? Hit that sub button so we can be friends forever and hang out for these Warrior games. Ben, thank you. There we go. 70 likes away from 1,000. 70 away from 1,000. Hell yeah, y'all. Let's go. Keep it going. I hit that like and sub. Well, thank you, Adam. We appreciate you, bro. We appreciate you, man. Let's go. There we go. 37. Yo, 60 likes away. 60 away from 1,000. Keep it going, Dub Nation. Hey, if you're a Jazz fan, hit that like button. If you're a Baltimore Bullets fan, hit that like button. There we go. We're 40, 65, no, 55, 50 likes away from 1,000. 50 away from 1,000 likes. And 4 gifted memberships to the chat. 4 gifted to the chat. Let's go. All right. Come out of the timeout. Cody Williams first free throws up and good. Are we about to have a double 69? Are we about to have a double 69 on our hands, folks? Are we? Oh, hit that like and sub if you're like an auctioneer. All right, we got 40 likes. We got 40. Do we have 35? Do we have 35 likes? Do we have 35? We got a double 69. Double 69 in the chat, y'all. Double 69 in the chat. We got 40 likes away. 40. Do I hit 35? Do I have 35? What about 34? How about 33? Here's Nate Williams for 3. Nate Williams from downtown, and the Warriors retake the lead. Nate Williams tonight with what? 9 points. 9 points tonight for Nate Williams. 9 points tonight for Nate Williams. We got 30 likes away. We got 30, we got 30, we got 30. How about 25? 25, 25. Do I hear 20? Here's Keontae George. 3 right back. Utah has had an answer all night long to Golden State. This is getting ridiculous. This is getting ridiculous, man. They've had an answer to every Warriors bucket tonight when they try to take the lead. Here's Gary Payton. Head up to LJ Cryer. He's got a couple threes against Conchar. Top of the key. Spencer misses a 3. Payton tips the rebound, but it'll go out of bounds. Oh, man. Pat Spencer has not had a good game in a long time, folks. The Magic's run out with Pat Spencer. 20 away from 1,000. 4 gifted memberships to the chat at 1,000 likes. 4 gifted at 1,000 likes. By the way, guys, Draymond Green has 9 assists, as you guys see over here. 9 assists, 5 points for Draymond here tonight. Here is Keontae George going inside. Here, George shooting foul. George is shooting foul on Payton. 2 shots coming up. 72-71. Did they take away another Warrior 3? They did. They took away another Warrior 3. They said Nate Williams' 3 was a 2. So Warriors trailed by 1. 2 likes away from 1,000. 2 likes away from 1,000. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about. 2 likes away from 1,000. First free throw is up and good for Keontae George. And there we go. 1,000 likes has been achieved here in the third quarter. That's what I'm talking about. No, we will not be live for the next game tonight. Just this game. It should be a really good game, though, bro. Should be a really good game. Thank y'all for 1,000 likes. Tristan Allen, Paul Minton, gifted memberships to Ferds and King Psyduck. Welcome y'all to the memberships. Thanks for the checking us to 1,000. And thanks to Tristan Allen and Paul Minton. Now they gave the Warriors another point. They gave Williams back his 3. They gave Williams back his 3. So it's a 1-point game again. And George makes both free throws to make it a 2-point game. 74-72. So they gave him the 3. They took it away and gave it back. Spencer the Draymond. Payton. Cryer. 3 off the back rim. No good. Nate Williams the second chance for the Warriors. To Cryer. To Payton. 3. That's no good. Williams the offensive rebound again. He'll tiptoe the baseline. Kick it for Draymond. Inside Williams. Kick out Draymond. Top of the key Spencer. 4 to shoot. Met up by Filipowski. Blocked by Filipowski. You fucking suck, Pat Spencer. Keontae George. Oh my God. Air ball. He barely missed that 3. Golden State with a gifted membership to Jared Michael. Hey, join the memberships and get the 1. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, bro. Oh, Pat Spencer is starting to get on my nerves, man. This dude sucks right now. Cryer, 3. Got it. LJ Cryer once again takes the lead for Golden State. This dude can shoot, Dub Nation. This dude can shoot. Oscar gives it off to Love. Love on top of the key, hands it off here to the right elbow for Sinsabar. He attacks, and one. And one for Sinsabar, having a career night tonight against the Warriors. Averages 12 points a game and has 17. Avatar! Gifted membership to Ebro Brio and GWL. Gifted the Queen Bead. Queen Bead. Avatar, Paul, GWL, Golden State, Tristan Allen. It's a gift train. We got a gifted train. Let's go. Appreciate y'all for the gifted memberships. N1 is good. N1 is good. And the Jazz retake a 2-point lead. Here is Spencer, trapped at center court, hands it off the post to Nate Williams. Williams to Leons. Leons blocked, gets it back. Post, 3, no good. 5 for the rebound, and it's saved by Williams. He saved at the post. Leons for 3. That's no good. Another offensive rebound. Here's Spencer to Cryer. He misses. Another rebound by Golden State. Nate Williams scores. Warriors had 4 opportunities on that possession, and they finally score. My goodness. How about Nate Williams with 12 points tonight? George to Love. Back to George. Wide open. He rimmed it out. Offensive rebound by Cody Williams to Kevin Love. Again, all night long, the Jazz have had an answer for the Golden State Warriors. Post, Cryer, 3, that misses, and Love with the rebound. And Sinsabar the other way with an N1. N1 for Sinsabar. Fouled by Spencer, 82-75 Utah, and they were going to bonus, and the Warriors were called timeout. Warriors were called timeout. We got 144. Oh, I forgot to start this. My bad, guys. 144 to go here in the third. Wait, what? Whoa, that glitched. That glitched. Whoa. 3:13 to go in the third quarter. 3:13 to go in the third quarter. It's a timeout by the Golden State Warriors. And it is bonus for the Utah Jazz. Sinsabar will have an N1 out of the timeout. What happened to Pat Spencer? What happened to Pat? This dude is unplayable right now. He is unplayable. And yet tonight he has 13 minutes played. More than Seth, more than DeAnthony Melton. Sinsabar, 20 points tonight. Looking for 21 at a timeout. Unbelievable, man. But hey, guys, thank y'all so much for joining. I now owe a gifted membership for 1,000 likes. So who wants one in the chat? And by the way, Avatar. Oh, my God. No way. Don't tell me Mexico's about to come back, dog. Bro, why is Boyd still out there? Avatar said, even though the Nuggets lost, Jokic got another triple-double. We appreciate that regardless, man. Thank you, Avatar. All right, who wants to get it for the chat getting us to 1,000 likes? Why does Melton have only 11 points, 11 minutes? I have no clue, Chancho. I wish I had an answer for you. But Steve Kerr is fucking clueless, man. All right, here we go. Here comes the gifted membership. Here we go. Warriors might blow this one too. They don't wake up. You're not wrong, GWL. Gifted membership goes to USA 4547. There you go, USA. Congrats. That's a sign. USA is going to beat Mexico tonight. Hey, there you go, man. Congrats. Thanks, chat. To 1,000 likes. And once again, Avatar, Golden State, GWL, Paul Minton, Tristan Allen. Thank y'all so much for the gifted membership train. Appreciate y'all. Let's go. Let's go, man. Guys, we are 30 likes away from 1,100. 30 likes away from 1,100. God, Magic Boyd sucks. He's in the Pat Spencer. He's not been chat sometimes not your game. Well, it hasn't been this game in 2 weeks, man. This dude hasn't had a game in 2 weeks. I love the stash, man. We have an emote because of him. But I'm going to call it when I say it, man. He sucks right now. Hopefully he picks it up again. It feels like his talent went to Nate Williams. Yo, Cody, thank you for subscribing, Cody. Appreciate you. When you guys do sub, your name will pop up right here. If it doesn't, let me know in the chat and I'll shout you out. Josh is off tonight. As long as the weather's okay tomorrow, he'll be back tomorrow. Now, they might have some tornadoes in his area tomorrow. That's the case. He won't be live. But if not, he will be live tomorrow night. He'll be live tomorrow night, hopefully. N1 is good for Sensabaugh. Warriors trail it by 6. Pods turns it over. A turnover by Pregame. Sensabaugh pulls up. That's short, and he gets his own rebound. Just no effort from the Golden State Warriors right now. Love, pump fakes, love, and one. A 4-point play for Kevin Love. 4-point play for Kevin Love. Fouled by Leons, and Utah could take a double-digit lead. Pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. Yo, Ghost Mob! I get the membership to Hood Gold 428. Hey, appreciate you, Ghost Mob, for the gifted, dude. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. We got Kevin Love scoring against us. He's got 9 points tonight. What a terrible effort, man. Dude, why is Matthew Boyd still in the game? Why is Matthew Boyd still in this baseball game, man? N1 is good for Love, and the Warriors are down 10. 10 points. Warriors down by 10. 10-0 run for the Jazz in the last minute. Here's Brandon Pregame. Pods, cross-court to Leons, up to Guy Santos, attacks Henson, kicks it back to Leons, inside against Oscar, bounce pass to Pelos, pulls from the corner, is no good. Long rebound goes out to Seth Curry. And Seth Curry is fouled by Henson at center court. And that's going to be the 3rd team foul on Utah and the 4th foul on Blake Henson. 4th foul on Blake Henson. Guys, we are 20 likes away from 1,100. 20 away from 1,100. Let's get to 1,100 likes before the end of this 3rd quarter. Let's go. Santos driving, layup, no good, but he draws a shooting foul. 2:10 to go in the 3rd quarter. That's a 14th foul on Utah, and Santos to the line for 2. What's up, Soroku? What's up, dude? Bro, court and post 5. I mean, 5 for 11's not bad. 5 for 11's not bad. It's just under 50%. Santos, first one up and good. 87-78. That's 8 points now tonight for Guy Santos. What is happening right now? Warriors are just pathetic. It's every other game with this team. Just know, if we get a good Warrior night, win or loss, just know they're going to look just like this the next night. So just know tomorrow against Chicago, they're going to look great. And just know, again, the next game after that, they're going to look terrible. Leons will foul Kevin Love on the floor. That's going to be 2 free throws. Leons, what are you doing, dog? That's the 2nd time he's bit for a Kevin Love pump fake. It is 2026. Why are you baiting on a Kevin Love pump fake, my guy? Come on, dog. I already got a headache. Now this team's giving me even more of a big headache, man. Love, first free throw up and good. 88-78. 4 likes away from 1,100. Chat, y'all are sure doing better hitting that like button, and the Warriors are playing basketball tonight, man. Love makes both, and the Warriors are down 11. Warriors are down 11. Kevin Love has 12 points. Kevin Love has 12 points. Santos, kick out. Seth, pump fake, steps inside for 2. Curry is good. Nice night. Nice return tonight for Seth. He's got 11 points. Harkless, kick out to Cody Williams. Kick up top. Henson, 3, too strong. Rebound goes to Quinn Post. Let's see if the Warriors could go on a run here to end this third quarter. 1:25 to go. Podge finds Post to Seth. Seth around. Seth drives. Seth scores again. Welcome back, Seth Curry. He's got 13 points. 13 tonight for Seth. Harkless driving down the lane and throwing it away. Utah turnover. 1:02 to go, and the Warriors have the ball. Little bro's playing really well tonight, Dub Nation. A big positive is him and Nate Williams tonight. 1 minute to go in the third quarter. Brandon Prajensky to Post. Back to Pods on the bounce pass. Met up by the veteran Kevin Love. Pods around Love. Kick out. Key. 4-3 misses. And a rebound by Henson. Bro, Pods had a drive and he threw it out to a guy who was contested. Williams inside, up and good. 91-82 lead for the Utah Jazz. What was Pods doing? He had an open lane and he kicked it out. Santos, top of the key, drives, layup, good. That's what Pods should have did. Good layup there by Guy Santos. Shot clock's turned off. Utah can hold for the final possession here. They lead at 91-84. 15 seconds to go here in the third quarter. Cody Williams. Screen under Guy Santos. Williams, nowhere to go. Kicks it out to Henson. Henson throws up the prayer 3, and that is no good. That will do it. That will do it for the third quarter. Warriors down by 7. Warriors down by 7. They got outscored 32-29 in that third quarter. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I need y'all to do something for me. Hold up them fours. Put them high to the sky. Because we are going to the fourth quarter, or what we call the clutch quarter. Because it's not how you start, it's how you finish. Can the Warriors finish strong, down by 7, or will the Jazz pull off the upset win here tonight? Well, we're going to find out, ladies and gentlemen. Smack that like, hit that sub button. As we go to the fourth quarter, we are 80 likes away. 80 likes away from 1,200. All right, y'all want to go do a raid? Y'all want to go do a raid? Let's go do a raid. We haven't raided in a while. Wait, hold on. Is he even live anymore? No, never mind. Oh, wow. We're going to go raid JB Taylor, but he ended the stream? JB Taylor did it. What the hell are these? All right, JB Taylor did in this stream. Never mind. We're going to go raid JB Taylor, who is live for this USA game, but never mind. All right, his OBS is acting up. Dude, why is everybody's OBS acting up lately, man? My OBS has been crashing once in a while. Why is everybody's OBS acting up? Come on, man. But all right, as we go to the fourth quarter, thank you all for being here. 80 likes away. 80 likes away for 1,200. 80 likes away for 1,200. Let's see the Warriors can come back, win this game, have a good fourth quarter, and put everybody home happy here in the chat. How many Jazz fans do we have in the chat? How many Jazz fans do we have? I want to know. Do we have any Utah fans out there? Let me know if we do. If you guys are loving this, hit that like and sub button. All right. Start of the fourth quarter. Warriors being trapped here at center court, but they get it over the line. Santos with Melton, Podge, Williams, and Draymond. Melton down the lane, denied by Cody Williams. Here's Harkless down the lane the other way. Here's denied by Nate Williams. So Cody and Nate Williams with the blocks. Melton with the three. Corner three for DeAnthony Melton. And we got a 4-point game. Melton on the night up to double digits with 10. Cody Williams to the right corner. Henson back to Williams. He drives, blocked by Draymond, but the rebound is tipped in. Nice play there by Draymond, but Utah scores anyways, and it's 95-87. Williams off to Melton, to Brzezinski. Podge will draw a shooting foul. Podge will draw a shooting foul on Conchar. 10:53 to go in this fourth quarter. And Podge can make this a 6-point ball game again. Come on, y'all, hit that like button. 60 away for 1,200. The more likes you get, the better chance the Warriors are going to win tonight. As Brandon Brzezinski misses the first free throw, of course. Of course. Second free throw coming up for Pods. He can make this a 93-88 ball game, and he does not. Here's Utah. Harkless with it. He will have it against Draymond. Thought about the step back three. Finds it to Cody Williams. Attack Gee. Step back jump shot is no good. And an offensive rebound for Utah and a shooting foul on Melton. Sheway with the offensive rebound. He will go to the line for two. He will go to the line for 2 free throws. Ugh. You got 5 Utah fans. Well, welcome on in, Utah fans. Y'all having a great game right now. See if you guys can finish this out. Can Utah miss a fucking free throw? They are making every free throw. They are 20 of 21. They are 20 of 21 from the free throw line. (21 of 22 from the free throw line. My God. Warriors down 95-87. Melton to Santos. Driving in, kicking out. Melton, can he hit another one? No, he cannot. And a rebound by Harkless. 7 Utah fans. Hey, thank y'all for joining. Seaway up and good. Timeout Warriors down by 10. 10:15 to go. Warriors trail 97-87. 97-87 lead for the Jazz. Outscoring the Warriors 6-3 here in the clutch quarter. Timeout Warriors. Pathetic. Absolutely pathetic, man. Do I roll over my pick? I think you have to, Brandon. I have no faith in the Warriors right now, man. I think you have to. This is looking like an L. I could be wrong. I very much could be wrong, but this is looking like an L for the Golden State Warriors. I know an L when I see one for the Warriors, and this one's looking like one. I just came in, and I see the Warriors are doing 3-card lineups. Are we cooked, Rocha? I think we're cooked, man. I think we're cooked. This is sad. This is a sad game. Absolutely sad, man. Very sad. I'm sorry I'm so negative, but this team is just... It's good game, bad game. 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 It's never consistent with this fucking team. Never. Good game, bad game. Good game, bad game. I know it's a depleted roster, dilated, but this is a game you need to win without everybody playing. The Jazz are trying to fucking tank, and the Warriors are the team acting like they're 19-45. This would be completely different if we were facing a really good team tonight. If we were facing Denver, Oklahoma City, not Charlotte, Detroit, San Antonio, it'd be different, but they can't lose to this team. They could not lose to this team, man. They just could not lose to this team. And not even crashing out, just being realistic. I am. I am. I am being very realistic right now. You play so well. So well. 2 games in a row. The win against the Rockets. You play great against the Thunder in a loss. And then you come out here against a team that's purposely sending people to tank. And you look like the team that are trying to tank, and that is 19-45, man. Like, it's a pathetic fucking effort from the Golden State Warriors. But there is 10-14 to go in this clutch quarter. We call it a clutch quarter for a reason. It's not how you start, it's how you finish. Can the Warriors finish strong here tonight? Warriors at a 15-point lead? No. Not even close. The biggest lead tonight for the Warriors was 3. Biggest lead tonight for Golden State was 3. All right, let me calm down. Let me calm down. Let me calm down here. Inbounds for the Warriors. Let's see if they can make a push here. Let me calm down and call the game for you guys. Draymond, kick out. Melton attacks. Back to Dre. Gee, 4-3 is missed. Melton the tip in. 97-89 lead for the Utah Jazz. Here's Cody Williams. Hands it off to Conchar. Crossing over against Pregame. Kick in the left corner. 3. Henson. Good. And the Jazz are at 100 points and they're at 10 threes. Well, that's kind of crazy. They hit 100 at their 10th three. 189 lead for the Utah Jazz. Step back jump shot for Pods. Rattles out. And a rebound by the Utah Jazz. Here comes Harkless pulling up for 3. Missing, and Podge grabs the rebound. Brandon Pregame with 8 rebounds, trying to get another double-double here tonight. 30 likes away for 1,200, yo. 30 likes away for 1,200. Keep smacking that like, hit that sub button. Let's go. Melton, the shot clock at 3. Santos layup is good. 191 lead for the Jazz. 8:50 to go here in the 4th quarter. 12-7 tonight for Guy Santos. Williams finds Harkless. Screen back to Williams inside and a wide open dunk. 102-91 lead. GP2 up court. Bad pass by the Warriors. Payton misses a shot. Here's Cody Williams. Gives it off here to Harkless. Harkless attacks Melton and withdraw a shooting foul. 8:16 to go. 2 shots coming up for Elijah Harkless. By the way, he's having a career night. Career night tonight for Elijah Harkless. What's up, crazy dog? Dude, I'm so happy we got Mike Evans, bro. I've been smiling all day. When I saw the notification bell, I was hanging out at Rogelio's. And I was like, Rogelio, we got Mike Evans. I've been happy all day. Now the Warriors are really dampering that mood, though. So they're going to turn it over to a foul on the floor. Here's a steal by Golden State. Gary Payton, he will draw a shooting foul. 2 shots coming up for GP2. My dumbass had Spencer 10+ points. Oof. Yeah, I want to bet on Spencer right now. He's in a funk. Keep the hope alive this time, Roger. There is, dude. There is time still. We still got 8-10 to go. That's eternity, man. That's an eternity here in the NBA. Payton, first one up and good. 102-92. Yeah, Amir. We are listening to the Jazz. What's up, bro? What up, man? All right. USA, Mexico going to the 9th. Let's go, USA. If you guys want to talk about the World Baseball Classic, USA and Mexico. Here's the second free throw, good for the Warriors. Here's a quick miss 3 by Harkless. Warriors with the ball, and LJ Cryer would turn it over. Harkless got the steal. Kicks it to Cody Williams. He's double team inside now, brings it out to the left elbow. Kicks it to the right elbow for Henson. Hand off Harkless. Harkless up and under around Draymond. Draymond denies him. Good defense by Draymond Green. Cryer. Hands off to Draymond. Feeds it inside for Quentin Post. Back to Draymond Green, left elbow. To the Pods, right elbow. Three. Got it. Nothing but nylons. For Brandon Pregame, we have a 6-point game. We have a 6-point game, Pods. Very efficient tonight. 5 of 9. He's got 14 points. Here's Williams. Met up by Quentin Post inside the paint. Gives it to Sinzabal. Shot clock at 6. Back to Cody Williams. He's going to have to heave it up, and he scores. 104-96, lead for Utah. This is the type of night it's been for Golden State. 104-96, 8-point lead for the Jazz. Draymond in the corner. Has it to the right elbow for LJ Cryer. Feeds it back to Draymond. Draymond was falling away, and he threw the ball off the face of the defender and out of bounds. Draymond was falling away. He threw the ball off the face. Who was that? Of Pinson. Right off the face and out of bounds. Yo, Rain Cloud, step with the 5. I can tell you're frustrated, Rocha. It's crazy how effortless the Warriors play against the Jazz, but they play with so much heart against OKC. It's frustrating, Rain Cloud. It's very frustrating to see this team be Gerd bad, night in and night out, man. Hey, Rain Cloud, thank you so much for the $5 dono, baby. Thank you, brother. All right, here's Santos. Seth checks in. Santos right down the lane for 2. 6-point game again. Plenty of time to go. 6:25. Santos, 14-7 tonight. Here's a steal. A steal by Gee. Payton's got the ball. Finds Santos. Met up by Henson to Payton. And that is good. It's a 4-point game. Warriors now in triple digits. Warriors now in triple digits. 104-100 lead for the Jazz. Under 6 to go. They turn it over again. Seth Curry with the steal. Cryer, post, up, and no good. And then he got blocked. What the fuck was that? Cody Williams down the lane draws a shooting foul. Quentin Post had a wide open lane and he fucking missed it. And then the Warriors fouled Cody Williams the other way. That is a potential 4-point swing. Oh my God, Post was fouled. No wonder why he missed. How did the refs miss that? Conchar completely slapped the wrist on Quentin Post. How do the refs miss that? Oh my God. Are you serious? And it is a 4-point swing. 6-point lead again for the Utah Jazz. Santos, Post, Payton, Cryer, and Seth Curry out there for Golden State. Here's Seth to Cryer. Pull-up jump shot. Good. Man, can this kid shoot? Man, can LJ Cryer shoot? He's up to 11 tonight. He is up to 11. Bench points, 47-41 in favor of the Warriors. Bro, LJ Cryer is a bucket. Sends a bar. Up top against Santos. Double team. Deflected pass finds Harkless. Team 3 over Payton. It's no good. And LJ Cryer with the rebound. Here's Cryer pushing it down floor to Payton to Santos. Attack it downhill. He will draw a shooting foul. 4:48 to go, and Guy Santos can make this a 2-point game. Derek, I love Mike Evans Niners, bro. I love it. Let's go. Guys, we hit 1,200 likes. We have 3,900 in the building. Yo, haven't already, smack that like, hit that sub button. I want to see your name pop up right here. When you do sub, it will pop up here. If it doesn't, let me know in the chat. I'll shout you out. Let's get the 1,300 likes. Keep smacking that like and hit that sub button. Let's go, yo. Hit that sub button. Let's go. Santos, first one's good. 3-point game. Brandon Pregame will check in for Seth Curry. Let's go. 60 likes away. 60 likes away from 1,300. And Utah's going to call timeout. Utah's going to call timeout. 4:48 to go. Warriors down by 3. One more free throw for Santos out of the timeout. One more free throw for Santos out of the timeout. Guys, we're 40 likes away from 1,300. Let's get there during this timeout. Let's get the 1,300 during this timeout. We are 40 likes away. Dub Nation, Utah fans, NBA fans, we're live the rest of the regular season. We're live every night in the NBA postseason. From the opening game of the play-ins to the final game of the NBA Finals. We're live for women's college basketball, the tournament, men's college basketball tournament. We're live for the United States women's qualifying games this week, potentially the World Baseball Classic. Hit that like, hit that sub button. We are 25 likes away for 1,300. 25 likes away for 1,300. 20 likes away from 1,300. Let's go. All right, come on, USA. One more out. One more out. 10 likes away from 1,300. Keep hitting that sub button. I see y'all subbing. It may not pop up. Oh, look at that. Carlos Diego. Thank you for subscribing, Carlos. We had 1,300 likes. Do I hear 1,400? 1,400? 1,400. Want a timeout? Here by the Jazz. One more free throw coming up for Guy Santos. One more free throw coming up for Guy Santos. One more strike. Yeah, one more strike, J-Man. One more strike, baby. Come on. End this before the Warrior King comes back on. Do I hear 1,400 likes? Was 60 away. 60 away from 1,400. 60 away from 1,400. Y'all are blowing up that sub button. Random Ascender, thank you for subscribing. Thank you so much, Random, for subscribing, bro. Keep hitting that like and sub button. 50 likes away from 1,400. Hey, I'll get the membership at 1,500 likes. I will give the membership at 1,500 likes. Who's with me? Let's get there. Music, thank you for subscribing, Music Group. Appreciate you, bro. Let's go. We are 130 likes away from 1,500. I will give the membership at 1,500 likes. All right, Santos with a free throw coming up to make this 2-point game. Let's go, USA 1. USA. USA. Let's go, baby. Santos. And one coming up. Grandma, thank you for subscribing. Y'all blowing up that like button and sub button. Santos misses the second free throw. Michael with the $1 donation. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate you, bro. Let's go. We're 5 likes away from 1,400. Here's a foul on the floor by the Warriors. That's the 14th foul. 14th foul. We just hit 1,400 likes. Thank you all so much. Let's go. Y'all are blowing up that like button and that sub button. Josh could be back tomorrow night depending on the weather. If the weather holds strong, then he will be back tomorrow night. Let's go, USA. There we go. 80 likes away for 1,500. 80 away for 1,500. Let's get there. Let's go. Keep it on like and sub button. See the Warriors can finish this comeback. Here's Filipowski. He's out there against Melton. 2 to shoot. Filipowski double team. Stolen by Gee. Here comes Golden State down by 3. Santos. Payton. Good. 1 point game. 1 point game. We got 4 minutes to go. We are 50 likes away from 1,500. I'll get the membership at 1,500 likes. Here's Filipowski, stolen by Melton. Warriors can take the lead. Warriors can take the lead. Santos to Melton. To Draymond. 3 short. What are you doing? Why are you taking that, Draymond? Why? Come on, man. Filipowski left elbow. Inside for Conchar. To Cody Williams, who slams it. Why did Draymond take a 3, man? 108, 105, 3:28 to go here in the 4th quarter. Hey, what's up, mofo? GG's, dude. That was a hell of a game. I had that game on my iPad. Melton driving, floating, and 1! D'Anthony Melton, the field goal, the foul, and a chance to tie the game. What a shot by Melton. It rigged around, winning, and 1. Let's go, Dub Nation. Dude, mofo, you guys had some great signings today, man. I love what y'all doing this offseason. Melton and 1 is good. We are tied at 108 apiece. We are 30 likes away from 1,500. Let's go. Henson for 3. And once again, Utah has an answer for Golden State. They have had an answer all night long. All night long. Melton to Draymond. Inside for Santos. Spinning. Trying to pass. Kick out Pods. To Draymond. To Payton. 3 is way too strong. Filipowski the rebound. Stolen away by Pods. Pods with a nice steal. Filipowski was not looking. Shot clock at 18. Pods fouled on the floor by Filipowski. 2:25 to go. And the Warriors are in the bonus. Warriors are in the bonus. Free throws coming up for Pods. Free throws coming up for Pods. Where's Keontae? He was under the weather today, so he was on limited minutes. We're 5 likes away from 1,500. That's another gifted membership to the chat. Keep hitting that sub button. Y'all are blowing it up. Let's go. Y'all are blowing this sub button up. We're live for every Warrior game the rest of the season. We are live for the play-ins and the entire postseason. Pods misses the first free throw. He's missed 3 free throws tonight. He's going to miss this one. He's going to miss this one. Yep, he misses both. Pods misses both. He is 0 for 4 from the free throw line. Warriors had a chance to cut it to 1. Here is a try by Harkless. Kicks it out to Conchar. Hands it off to Cody Williams. Top of the key. 2:09 to go. Cody splits the defense and out of bounds off of Utah. He kicked it out of bounds. Warriors ball with 2:06 to go. Yo, we are 60 likes away from 1,600. Holy smokes. Thank y'all so much. Keep hitting that sub button, y'all. Join us for the rest of the season in the NBA postseason. It's going to be such a fun postseason. Turn on that notification bell as well so you know when we're live. Here's the spin move by Melton. Shot's no good, but he draws a shooting foul. He would draw a shooting foul. 1:57 to go. Melton can make this a 1-point game. Where's Moody? He's still out with a wrist injury. Is Porzingis playing? No. He will be playing tomorrow night. He will be playing tomorrow night. Melton makes the first. 111-109. Yo, True, I'm loving the 2. Excited is close or disappointed is close? Both. I'm excited for the stream. I'm disappointed in the Warriors. Tom Love, thank you so much for the 2, bro. Appreciate you, dude. Both are good for Melton. 1 point game. Here's Filipowski with the ball for the Utah Jazz. Filipowski gets a screen, goes inside, throws it up, and a foul on Draymond Green. 2 shots for Filipowski coming up. And that's going to put them into the bonus as well. They've had an answer all night long. They've had an answer for Golden State. Yo, Michael, the 2 says, Warriors win, I get 1,500. Let's go, Warriors. Michael, good luck with that. Good luck. I hope the Warriors pull it out for you, dude. Thank you for the 2, man. Appreciate you. Oh, my God, Utah doesn't miss. They don't miss the freaking free throws, man. Come on. Miss this one, dude. We are 20 likes away from 1,600. 20 away from 1,600. We got 6,000 in the building. They don't miss. They've only missed 1 free throw all night. 113, 110 lead for Utah. Here's Melton down a little up and good again. Anthony Melton been clutch for the Warriors. He's got 19. Harkless lost the ball, and he found Draymond Green. He found Draymond Green. Draymond will go to the line with a chance to take the lead. He'll have a chance to tie or take the lead. Harkless dribbled the ball off his own foot. Draymond picked it up, and Harkless went right into Draymond. Yo, Paul Minton, get the membership to Rex. And that's for hitting 1,500 likes. Yes, sir. Thank you so much, Paul. All right, guys, who wants a membership? I will give the membership for 1,500 likes as Draymond ties the game. Who wants a membership for 1,500 likes? Let's go. All right, here it comes. Who's going to get this membership? It's going to go to Walter Jackson. Welcome, Walter. Draymond, 1 out of 2. We're tied. We are tied at 113. Here's Cody Williams. He'll have it on left elbow. Out top to Filipowski, who is going to be clutch in his final 113. Filipowski, switch on the Pregame. Backs it down inside the paint. Draymond comes with a double team. It's a kick out. Cody Williams misses the 3. Rebound in the hands of Gui Santos. Warriors can take the lead. Warriors can take the lead with under a minute to go. Here is De'Anthony Melton. Splits the defense. Melton throws it up. No foul. Tip no good. Punch on the rebound and gives it to Cody Williams. Man, Warriors are not getting calls tonight. Cody Williams the other way, 30 seconds to go. Kicks it. 3 ball for Henson. Tower Warriors down by 3. Fucking Henson. A motherfucker named Henson hits a 3 against the Warriors to take the lead. This dude averages 9 points a game and has 15 against the Warriors tonight. Unbelievable. Timeout, Golden State. 29 seconds ago, they trail by 3. Draymond Green was all over him, and he hit it anyways. That's the type of confidence teams have against the Warriors. Nicholas, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for subscribing. Over 7,000 in the building. Keep smacking that like. Keep hitting that sub button. 50 likes away from 1,700. Let's get the 1,700 likes during this timeout. Let's get the 1,700 likes during this timeout. We are 50 likes away. Let's see that like spike, y'all. Let's see that like spike. Crazy game? Unfortunately, it is, Goodman. Unfortunately, it is, man. There we go with 30 likes away. 30 likes away from 1,700. Let's hit that. OT, please? I hope we do get OT. I hope we do. I hope we do. Road to the 9th seed? Very well could look at it, man. Clippers up by 9 at halftime on the New York Knicks. We just hit 1,700 likes. Thank you all so much, guys. Keep hitting that sub button. We're live the rest of the season for basketball and the entire NBA postseason every night. We're live in the NBA postseason. All right, Pods to inbound to Melton. Melton goes inside. Up and no good. Tip no good. Rebound by Utah, and that should do it. Warriors going to have to foul. And they will. 18 seconds to go, and Warriors are most likely going to drop this one to Utah. What an awful effort. Terrible finish for Golden State. But hey, if you're a Jazz fan, make some noise in the chat. Y'all are trying to tank. But against the Warriors, for some reason, everybody brings the fucking A game. But guys, thank y'all for joining tonight, for blowing up that like button, hitting that sub button as well. Appreciate y'all. Arc list, first one's good. 117 to 113. Utah has only missed 2 free throws tonight. Appreciate you, Tay. Appreciate you, man. What a terrible game. What a terrible game. They missed a free throw. 4-point game, 17 seconds to go. Here comes Melton to Guy Santos. Santos almost lost the ball. Kicks it out to Brandon Pregame. Step back 3 is no good. And a rebound goes to Cryer. 3 seconds to go to Melton. His 3 is good. 2 seconds left. 117, 116. And Utah calls timeout. 2.3 to go. Timeout, Utah. They're up by 1. They're up by 1. 2 seconds to go. How about Anthony Melton tonight? 22 points. 22 points for Anthony Melton tonight. 22 points tonight for Anthony Melton. 2 seconds to go. Warriors are going to have to foul, and they're going to have to foul fast. And then they'll have a chance to win, to tie the game and send it to overtime. With the last 2, that was Melton. It's going to be Utah ball timeout. Melton hit the 3. He was, I wouldn't say X Factor. I'd say he's MVP tonight for the Warriors. Melton hit the 3. Utah calls timeout. Utah calls timeout. Austin Cole, thank you so much for subscribing, Austin. Appreciate you, man. Guys, we're 50 likes away from 1,800. Let's get to 2,000. How close can we get to 2,000 likes? How close can we get to 2,000 likes? By the way, the Warriors have missed 7 free throws tonight. You're asking, why is this game so close? 7 missed free throws for the Warriors tonight. 7, including 4 by Pods. 30 likes away from 1,800. 1 timeout remains for each team. Here comes Utah on the inbounds. Chance, thank you for subscribing. Melton almost stole it. 1.7 to go as he fouls Harkless. 1.7 to go. Roddy, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you. Harkless to the line to make this a 3-point game. He's a 76.3-point shooter. Is Harkless. Man, if Melton would have got that steal, Warriors would have had like 2 seconds to get a free throw off. What are the refs talking about? What are the refs talking about here? Okay. All right, that was weird. All right, so free throws coming up for Harkless. Guys, we're 10 likes away from 1,800. 10 away from 1,800. Harkless makes the first. 118 to 116. Corey and Post will check in here for rebound purposes. Keep the fire lit. Have a good one, man. Have a good one. It ain't over yet. It ain't over yet. Warriors down by 2. If they make this as a 3-point game, Warriors can still tie it. Warriors can still tie it. Or you can miss. Warriors get the rebound, call timeout, and they can win it. So, second free throw coming up for Harkless. And it's good. Timeout, Golden State. 1.7 to go. They trail by 7. Or 7, sorry. They trail by 3. Warriors can hit a 3 to tie the game with 1 second to go. We hit 1,800 likes. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all for 1,800 likes. Let's go. Overtime? That'd be great. That would be great if we got overtime, man. If you're the Warriors, who do you guys want taking the 3? Who do you guys in the chat want taking the 3 here? I hope they put in Seth and we get Seth taking the 3. Or LJ Cryer. Who do you guys want? Seth. Wow. Pods, Melton, Draymond. A lot of Seths in the chat. Gee. We'll see if Steve puts Seth in. We'll see who he puts in, Seth or Santos. Ain't no way the Warriors lose to a team starting big chest in the power 4 and the rest of the point guard. Yeah, pretty much, B-Money. I want LJ Cryer. I would love LJ or Seth to take this 3. Or Melton. Bring Steph from the locker room. I wish. Seth is in there. Here we go. 1.7 to go. Warriors have no timeouts. They can tie the game with a 3. Draymond to inbounds. You got Cryer, Melton, Santos, and Curry out there. Draymond to inbound. Gives it to Gee for 3. And it is short. That's the ball game. It is OVA over. One of the worst losses of the season for the Golden State Warriors. They lose it 119 to 116. All right, before you guys head out, let me know who y'all's MVP of the game. Who is y'all's MVP of tonight's game? For me, it's Bryson Zabat. No, you know what? No. Filipowski is my MVP for tonight's game. 19 points, 15 rebounds. 19 points, 15 rebounds. Give me Filipowski with my MVP. What about X Factor? Who was the X Factor for the Utah Jazz? For me, it's Sinzaba. 21 points, 3 assists, 2 rebounds, 7 of 13. I'll go Filipowski as MVP and give me Sinzaba as X Factor. Utah had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 players. Utah had 8 fucking players in double digits tonight. 8 of the 9 players tonight were in double digits for the Utah Jazz. Warriors, I mean, they had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They had 8 as well. But it wasn't enough tonight. And the Warriors get handed one of the worst losses of the year. Guys, we're going to stay live here for a little bit. But if you're on your way out, thank y'all so much for joining. Smack that like. Hit that sub button for more Warriors streams. For more Warriors streams. Pitiful, man. What a fucking trash ass loss. After what you did to beat the Rockets, after the effort you put in to try to beat the Thunder, you lose tonight, man. What a joke. How about my Raiders? Maniac? Great job today with your signings, man. Great jobs. What a freaking joke, man. What a joke. Tomorrow will be the same. I wouldn't doubt that we lose to Chicago tomorrow. I would not doubt. Chicago's more talented than the Utah Jazz on, and we fucking lost to them. I would not doubt if the Warriors lose tomorrow. I hate Steve Kerr, man. And now the Warriors at 500 for the season. Pitiful. Who made that a last assist to Melton? Let me see. Threes. Let me see if I can get you that. It was the assist went to LJ Cryer. LJ Cryer had the assist on that DeAnthony Melton 3. So it was LJ Cryer who had the assist on that Melton 3. Any pass rushers in the Niners side? Yeah, both Joey Bosa or Trey Henderson. There's not much left out there now. Everybody's been pretty much signed. Jazz are carried by free throws. They made 27 to 29, while the Warriors made only 14 to 21. What happened to Kerr? He was never talented. Steve was never a talented coach, man. He got carried by Steph, Kevin Durant, Draymond, Klay Thompson. He got carried. God, if they don't if they don't let him go this year, I'm going to lose it, man. If they re-sign Steve Kerr and Mike Dunleavy this offseason, man, I'm going to freaking lose it. How do I feel about the Niners getting Mike Evans? Only great thing about my day today. Well, I want to say that. But I was happy, man. I was so happy we got Mike Evans. I can't believe we actually signed him. There was so many rumors that we were going to go after him, and the fact that we actually signed him was awesome. That was freaking awesome, man. I wish we would have got Franklin Myers. I really wish we would have got Franklin Myers, but the Titans outbid us. Curse you, Robert Saleh. I really wanted John Franklin Myers. That really would have made my day because we would have got my two top free agents for the Niners to sign were Mike Evans / Romeo Dobbs and John Franklin Myers, and we almost got it. Kerr has the fakest coaching resume ever. I'm mad it took me so long to realize that, man. I'm so mad it took me so long to realize that. Did I hear that the Broncos released Greenlaw? Yes, I would not mind Dre back. It would be a lesser deal, or it could be a low risk, high reward. If he gets hurt, oh well. If he stays healthy, great. I think he'll either come back to us or go with Salah in Tennessee. If I had to guess, he's probably going to Salah. And then we could sign that linebacker from Washington, Ellis. Have you at least realized that Shea's the best player in the world? His name's not Jokic. His name's not Steph Curry. I want $100. Congratulations, dude. Dude, we should play LJ Cryer more, man. We absolutely should play LJ Cryer more. That dude's a bucket, man. That dude can hit. Road to the Suns win tomorrow will be one game back of Denver the 6th seed. Hell yeah, dude. Good shit, man. Good shit. And of course, the Knicks are losing to the freaking Clippers. Of course. What's the other team make it to knockout round? Italy or Mexico? I'm going to say Mexico because we do face Italy tomorrow, and I think we beat them. I do think it's going to be Mexico because I believe we should beat Italy tomorrow. Although for us, it doesn't really matter. We're already in, so we could just throw out a random lineup out there and a random pitching staff. Is there a chance for the Warriors? There's a chance to make the playoffs. Not much else other than that. They'll get swept. Warriors will get swept. Yeah, I'm happy USA won, Tristan. I'm happy. But this was a terrible loss tonight, man. Deflating. Deflating loss. Hey, Curtis, thank you for joining tonight, man. We appreciate you, bro. You have a good one. You have a good one. What time is the US game tomorrow? 6? Bro, why couldn't it have been at 5? I could have watched 2 hours of the game. Dan Levy is an arrogant moron. I hope Dan Levy and Steve Kerr are gone this offseason, man. If both of them are here next season, I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know what I'm going to do, to be honest. That 2020 season could also prove that Steve Kerr can't coach without the Warriors. Facts. Oh, the Knicks get beat all the way back to the East Coast. Damn, Pat. Damn. Oh, they lost to the Lakers yesterday afternoon, and they're on the verge of losing to the Clippers today. It's going to be a tough road trip, and then we face them coming up pretty soon, too. I think next Saturday we face New York. Imagine this: Thunder versus the Clippers, Warriors, Spurs versus Denver, Suns, Houston, Lakers, Wolves. That'd be really good. That'd be a lot of fun. All right, keep the fire lit. Appreciate you joining tonight, man. Appreciate you joining tonight, man. And guys, 50 likes away from 1,900. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all so much for almost 1,900 likes tonight. You guys blew up this. You guys blew this up here in the fourth quarter. Patriots are signing Vera Tucker. Wow. Patriots are signing Vera Tucker. Man, why couldn't we sign him, dude? We need a guard. We literally don't have a left guard right now. Why couldn't we? Well, Vera Tucker's also always hurt. So, that's true. Vera Tucker's always hurt. What's the thing, Goodman? We have cap space. We have like 40 million in cap space. We've only used 22 million of it so far. But also, he does get hurt a lot. And I don't want more injury-prone players on our team. Even though we just signed Mike Evans, who was hurt last year. But still. And Tucker would have used the rest of it. I would have been fine with that. And we would have dropped D-line. That's all good. Well, we'll figure it out. Do I think Jawan's coming back? No. Us signing Mike Evans today officially ends Jawan Jennings' time in San Francisco. And shout out to JJ, man. I'm going to miss 3rd and Jawan. But he's going to end up making like $25 million a year. 22 to 25 million. That's just too expensive for somebody who's not a true number one. We got a true number one wide receiver today for only $16 million. All right, Tristan Ali, have a great night. Appreciate you, bro. Mike Evans is not a true number one anymore. Beg to fucking differ, he isn't. Just because he's 32, 33 years old doesn't mean he's not a number one receiver. Losing by 3 is not worth replacing the head coach who won this team a championship. Oh, it definitely is. It definitely is, Slayer. Go look at this Warrior team over the last few years. Tell me you still want Steve Kerr after it. Absolutely. Mike Evans is still a top-tier wide receiver. He was hurt last year, Goodman. He would have had another 1,000 yards if he didn't get hurt last year, dog. What are you talking about? Now, am I going to put him on the levels of CeeDee Lamb, Justin Jefferson, Jamar Chase? Yes, I am. No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm not. I'm not going to put him on the levels anymore of Lamb, Jefferson, Chase, but he's still really freaking good. He's still really freaking good. He's still a number one receiver. 3-year deal for Vera Tucker. But no, I want to put him on the level of CeeDee Lamb, Jamar Chase, or Justin Jefferson. Top 20 receiver? I think he's a top 20 receiver. He's definitely a top 20 receiver. You can't take Goodman. The motherfuckers had 11 straight seasons of 1,000 yards. What makes you think one season where he played 4 games makes him not a top tier receiver? Tell me your logic behind that. Just because he's 33 years old, he's not a top receiver anymore? Like, make it make sense. Like, yeah, like Arturo says, let's not kid ourselves. You're basing this off of one season because he was hurt last year. The one season he missed more than 2 or 3 games. Because he's old and was only getting more talented? Huh? Because he's old and was our only get. Goodman, you just gave me a headache, dog. You just gave me a headache. Just because he's old doesn't mean he's not still a top tier receiver, dog. Look at Devontae Adams. Motherfucker had like 15 touchdowns last year. And the dude's 33 years old. He's older than Mike Evans. Come on, man. Come on. Superhand, yes, I am Portuguese. I am half German, half Portuguese. I'm Portuguese from my dad's side and German from my mom's side. Will Goodman, you can name 20 better receivers than him. Good for you. I don't care. Yeah, Pat. Niners signed Mike Evans. Now it's a 3-year deal, but it's more like a 1-year deal, and we'll see how the other two go. It was technically a 3-year deal, but it's mostly a 1-year deal. If he does well, then we'll keep him. Yo, Arturo, GG's, dude. GG's, man. Great game. I had the game down on my iPad. Or my tablet. I don't have an iPad. It's a Google tablet. I was watching the game down on my tablet. That was a great game, man. I'm gonna go back and watch the highlights. Jordy, I've never been to Portugal. I want to though. I really do. One of these days, I do want to go to Portugal. I would love to go to Portugal one day, man. My family, my ancestors are from the Azore Islands. I would love to visit them one day. Signing Pierce gave me good juju. I bet. I'm happy. We signed Mike Evans and we signed a pretty decent swing tackle from the Patriots who could play both left and right tackle and was pretty solid filling in for Will Campbell last year. So I'm happy. I really wish we would have got Franklin Myers. I really do. All right, we got outbidden. What can we do? But I'm happy with our first day of free agency. Go Eagles. Y'all lost to Kobe Dean. And you guys might end up trading Jalen Carter, bro. How do you feel about that, Superhand, as an Eagle fan? How you feel about losing to Kobe Dean and potentially trading Jalen Carter? Yeah, I saw the article that it was Washington who put that money out. I don't know what we ended up offering, probably around what he took with you guys. But I did see Washington was the one that offered him the lucrative deal. And apparently, Mike Evans took a lesser deal to go to San Francisco. I think they offered him like $27 million per year, and he decided to go with us because of a fresh start. Like, that is so awesome to hear, man. I'm gonna be watching Mike Evans highlights for the next few months. Yeah, Steelers got Rico Duato. I saw that. Gainwell went to the Bucks. J.K. Dobbins back to Denver. ETN to the Saints. Ken Walker to the Chiefs. Yeah, Ken Walker to the Chiefs. Jalen Phillips to the Panthers. Oway to the Commanders. Howie gonna rule the draft? Oh, he's always great at the draft, bro. Howie Mandel is always great at the draft. Did I Did I just call him? Did I really just call him Howie Mandel? I realized what I said after I got done talking. I don't tell me you don't know who Howie Mandel is, Goodman. Don't tell me you don't know who that is. I meant Howie Roseman. I I really said Howie Mandel. Oh my god. Yo, Coleman with the 21 months. The GG Roadster and Warriors fans, go Jazz. Dude, great win today, man. Great freaking win today, bro. Appreciate the 21 months, dude. Almost 2 years support. We appreciate you, dude. Oh, okay. Goodman, if you didn't know who Howie Mandel was, I was gonna unmod your ass. I was gonna unmod your ass and I was gonna ban you. I think you meant Jeffrey Lurie. Well, isn't Jeffrey Lurie their owner? And Howie Roseman is their GM? Tour to Atlanta is an accident waiting to happen? Yeah. We'll see how that works out. He's got weapons out there. Pitts, London, Bijan without Al. Oh, yeah, Algier to the Cardinals. Algier to the Cardinals. How about that? You got Algier and James Conner. Your Broncos pissed you off today? Damn, Cole. Yeah, you lost Franklin Myers. I heard you guys are in on Romeo Dobbs. I saw that before we went live. The Falcons on lefties, they have 2 lefties. They have Michael Penix and they got Tua turn the ball over. Yeah, they did. Raiders signed what? An edge. They signed Linderbaum, the center. They signed back-to-back linebackers with Quay Walker and oh my god. Quay Walker and oh my god, N'Kobe Dean. That's right. Vic was a lefty too. I mean, that's right. Imagine Matt Ryan was a lefty. Do I think it'd be Niners, Raiders, Mexico? No, it was pretty much confirmed that it won't be. It's gonna be either like Broncos, Cardinals, Rams, or one other team. So hopefully it's the. I'm probably gonna say it's gonna be the Cardinals. Imagine Kirk as a lefty. That'd be wild. Me too, Colin. I'm excited for the NFL draft. Me too. See what my Niners do, man. Puerto Rico beat Cuba 4-1. Okay. I was. It was funny earlier, Arturo, at Rogelio's. I was watching YouTube TV because they have it, and we were watching 3 different. We were watching the Panama game, the Mexico game. No, not Mexico. DR game, and then watching free agency on NFL Network. And I'm mad I missed the end of that Panama game. Would I rather lose Williams or Warner? Williams. I'd rather lose Williams. And I would not say either one is gone. Niners have what? I don't know why. Where did these rumors of Fred Warner come from? Because they're not from any legit sources, man. Fred Warner is not going anywhere. And you can clip this. Save it. Fred Warner is not going anywhere. Now, Trent, he very well could end up getting traded or leaving. He very well could. I hope not. I hope we end up striking a deal on an extension. Fred Warner ain't going nowhere, man. Get out of here with that. Well, Micah ain't Fred Warner, dog. Wandale Robinson. That's no disrespect to Micah. Micah's a great player. But Fred Warner is arguably the best defensive player in the world. Okay, that I don't know about that. The best linebacker in the world, I should say. Oh, let me chill on that. The best linebacker in the world. The best defensive player in the world is Myles Garrett, and it's not close. I should say the best linebacker in the world is Fred Warner. He's not going anywhere. Yeah, no, Myles Garrett is the best defensive player in the world, and it's not close. That's what I meant to say. Best linebacker. But yeah, Trent could be gone. I hope not. Like I said, I hope not. Hopefully, we could strike something with him. Um, but yeah, obviously, I'd rather lose Trent than Fred Warner. Our defense would fall apart even when we get Bosa and Michael back and we get a good D line. Our defense would fall apart without Fred Warner out there. Miles gets to go to the Bills. He likes being in Cleveland, apparently, man. He really does. Canada will move on if they beat Cuba on Wednesday. Ooh, good luck. Tell me your best breakfast. Ooh, my best breakfast? Waffle House. Well, no, okay. If I'm putting together my best favorite breakfast, it's pancakes, sausage. I'd say 2 pancakes, 2 sausage, 2 bacon, 2 eggs, and a couple pieces of toast. I don't mind hash browns, but if I'm gonna go with a big breakfast, I'd rather go with like sausage and bacon with pancakes, eggs, and toast, and leave out the hash browns, unless it's McDonald's hash browns. That Paxton era made me laugh. That was tough, man. That was tough. No hash browns is a crime. I like hash browns. I do, but I can also go without them. I could go without them when it comes to breakfast. Give me pancakes, eggs, bacon, sausages, and toast, and I'm good, man. Whether it's wheat toast, it's wheat or white, don't matter to me. Either way's good. Sourdough as well. Put some butter on that bitch. I'm good. Grandma's breakfast is the best. You're not wrong. I miss my grandma's breakfast, man. Growing up, I went to my grandma's house a couple times a week, every week, and she would make me eggs and toast. She'd make me 2 scrambled eggs, 2 pieces of toast with butter on it. I miss that. I also miss my grandma's macaroni salad, man. It was the best. A full English breakfast? No, thank you. Who the hell wants beans on toast, man? Come on. It's ridiculous. Beans on toast is disgusting. 8 months till Doomsday? Yes. Looking forward to Avengers Doomsday. I am currently on the 3rd X-Men movie. I have not seen any of the X-Men movies. Well, now I've seen the first and the second. Now I'm on the 3rd one. I'm gonna get all of them done. Watch Logan, which I've seen. Watch Deadpool and Wolverine, which I've seen. And yeah. And whoa, Roaches watch movies? I am. My cousin. Well, I've been wanting to watch the X-Men movies, Amir, because of Doomsday coming out the end of the year. I'm not really familiar about X-Men. I've only seen Logan and Deadpool and Wolverine. So it's like I don't really knew about Magneto and Storm, Cyclops. I really didn't know about them. The girl, what's her name? The girl, oh my god. The one who when she touches you, you like burn or something. What's her name? It's on the tip of my tongue. The one who's close to Logan. Watch the Rogue. There we go. Thank you. Yeah. Or Phoenix? The one, the younger one, the younger one, Phoenix, or is oh my god, okay, hang on, the younger one, yeah, Rogue. I'm talking about Rogue. Yeah, I'm talking about Rogue. Yeah, talk about Rogue. Yeah, the younger one. Not the one that's with Cyclops. The one that's yeah, not the one with her, the younger one. Yeah, Rogue. What was I gonna read? But yeah. So yesterday I watched a movie I've never seen before. The Selena movie from 1997. I watched it last night with my best friend, his stepmom, and Rogelio. We watched the Selena movie from 1997. Pretty good. Dude, J Lo. Oh my god, J Lo killed it in that movie, man. And the freaking mom from George Lopez is in that movie. When Selena was younger, J Lo freaking killed it. Oh, she's so fine. J Lo's so fine, man. Yeah, Benny. Yeah, the mom from freaking George Lopez. I was like, it was the scene where they're dancing at the park or wherever they're at, and she's showing her the dance moves. I'm like, is that the mom for George Lopez? It is the mom for George Lopez. I was like, that's the first time I've ever seen her in a movie. I don't know if I've seen J Lo in any movies, but man, J Lo killed it. She was awesome. She was awesome. But what was crazy is, okay, I'm gonna spoil. The movie's been out since 1997. The fact that they just go from her laying down on her mom's lap, saying that she wants a baby with Chris, to all of a sudden just going to where she got killed by Yolanda. I wish they kind of would have like played into that a little bit. They kind of just went from that scene and her having that dream or whatever to Yolanda and then going to like the real thing. Like, I kind of wish they would have played into that a little bit more. Because I know they tried to convince Selena not to meet her or something, right? Didn't they try to convince Selena not to go see her? Maybe I'm wrong, but didn't they try to convince her not to go see her? Yo, what's up, Mike? We're the $5 donation. Hey, Rocha, just want your opinion on Mike Evans signing on his dude. I love it. I love it. I love it, man. I was so happy. I wanted either him or Romeo Dobbs, and we got Mike Evans. I can't wait to see him on the field as a Niner next year, Mike. Hey, good to see you. What do you think about your Packers, bro? I can see that point, Roach. Yeah, they kind of just went from her. Now, don't get me wrong, it was still a good movie. I really enjoyed it. But I wish they would have played into it a little bit more. Have that scene where they're like, yo, don't go. Don't do this. You're going to regret this or whatever they tell her. I wish they kind of went into that scene because they built it up. They had Selena go to the truck to Yolanda and she said, hey, I could prove it to you. I could prove I'm not stealing money. And then they went to the bus scene and she's just laying there with her mom. And then they kind of just cut to it happening. I wish they would have built into a little bit more, but it's still a good movie. Why doesn't Gambit get recognition? He is more of a cool guy. This is a movie. It'll be a good story. Eric, I love Gambit. Seeing him and Deadpool and Wolverine, man. Oh, you know how long I've been waiting for this. Oh, I'm about to make a name for myself here. I love Gambit, dude. I would love for him to get his own movie one day. I would so go do that. Jason Statham, right? Isn't that who plays him? Or whoever plays him did such a great job in that movie. Oh, you know how long I've been waiting for this. Jason Tatum. Channing Tatum, thank you. I got Jason Statham and Channing Tatum mixed up and said Jason Tatum. Yeah, Channing Tatum, he freaking killed it, man. He killed it as Gambit. Gambit was gonna get an original film with Tatum for like 6 years, but production went to hell and didn't occur. But then there was Deadpool film. So I wanted to give him his movie now, man. Especially how popular of a character he became during Deadpool and Wolverine. Roger, what's your favorite sport movie? Mine is Coach Carter. Oh, I love Coach Carter. My favorite sports movie? Probably 42, the Jackie Robinson movie. Obviously, there's Sandlot. I mean, there's so many good sports movies. There's Remember the Titans, there's Sandlot, 42, Trouble with the Curve, Angels in the Outfield, Field of Dreams, Coach Carter. There, I haven't seen it. The Little Giants. I do really like The Blind Side. Oh, it's so tough. 42 is good. I love that movie, man. I watch it every year. I watch it at least once a year. When I went to go see it with my grandma when it came out in theaters. Rest in peace, Chadwick, man. He killed that role, Jackie Robinson. So it's a great movie. Hey, Mike with a 5. My Packers talking to Reek Wolling for the Seahawks. I wouldn't hate it. Niners also have interest in Reek. I'm not the biggest fan of his. He's had his blunders with Seattle, but he did play well in the Super Bowl. So we'll see. Mike, we're thinking of the 5, man. Blindside's so sad. It is. And like, I used to love the movie, but then when I found out it wasn't all too fictional, like a lot of the stuff in that movie really didn't happen, and not even Michael Orr really cares for it. He didn't like it. Makes it kind of go down for me a lot. I haven't watched it in a while just because when I found out that the story wasn't really like that and Michael Orr did not care for the movie or something like that, I haven't really watched it since. But it's still a really good movie. Yeah, something like that, Jake. I saw something like Michael Orr said like he didn't really like it or something. Like the story didn't really go like that. What about Air? You talk about Air Bud, Eric? I haven't seen Air Bud since I was a kid. I don't remember Air Bud, to be honest. 42 is my favorite sports movie. I watched it once every few weeks. Chadwick and Nicole killed that role. Chapman's scene was diabolical. I love that show. Movie, Jed. Such a good movie. Chapman's scene, you talk about Chapman. You talk about the one where you talk about the manager of Philadelphia, right? I don't know why I'm blanking on that scene you're talking about. Chapman scene. No, with Ben Affleck, airs about Jordan. I have not seen that. Roger, who do you think will be moved tomorrow in the NFL? I don't know. A lot of free agents got moved today, man. I don't know. Maybe Trey Henderson. Yeah, he was saying that one word not. Okay, so it is a scene. Yeah, that scene's tough. That scene's, but that's what he had to deal with back in that day, Jets. So unfortunately, what they had to deal with back then. All right, I know what scene you're talking about. Yeah, Chapman's the manager of Philly. I love the scene where Pee Wee Reese steps up for Jackie. I love that scene. Rocha, what's your favorite wrestling film? Peanut Butter Falcon's really good, Arturo. Josh got me to watch that. Peanut Butter Falcon's really good. The Wrestler's really good. I have yet to see Iron Claw. It's on Netflix. I gotta watch it. I'm gonna make it my goal in the next couple of weeks to sit down and watch um Iron Claw about the Von Erichs. But man, Peanut Butter Falcon. If you guys haven't seen it, Josh recommended it to me a couple years ago. And it's so good, man. One second. I gotta clear my throat. All right, there we go. I like the one, yeah, Iron Claw. Yeah, that's a good one. I gotta really check that out. I gotta check that out. Oh, Smashing Machine. Yeah, Eric. I gotta see that too, man, with The Rock. I gotta check that one out too, bro. I gotta check out that. I heard it's really freaking good, man. Nacho Libre. That's a great one, Mike. Nacho Nacho Libre with Jack Black is freaking hilarious, man. I haven't seen that movie in a hot minute since high school. I remember watching it with a couple of friends in high school. But Nacho Libre is gate. Its gate is great. Yo, Brock Fontuzzi with the 5. Yo, Roach. I know Steph is pissed right now. Have you been in New York? Oh, Steph's got to be pissed. The entire Warrior team should be pissed off at this loss tonight, man. And have I been in New York? Yes, I have. Me and my dad, back in 2022 in June, went on a road trip from here in California. We went all the way to Atlanta. My dad drove. I don't drive. My dad drove. We stopped the night in New Mexico. No, we stopped the night in Arizona, stopped the night in New Mexico, Arkansas, and Alabama. Then we went up to Atlanta for 4 nights, and we saw the Giants and Braves series. Then we went down to North Carolina to stay a week at my dad's friend's house. That was really cool. And then we went up towards that way. We stayed a night in Baltimore. And then we stayed 3 nights in New York on Long Island. And Kim, or Isles Girl 3, who's a part of this community, her name is Kim. I hung out with her and her boyfriend. We went to a beer league hockey game. She showed me my dad to MSG. We saw the Statue of Liberty. We went to downtown Manhattan. We saw the new tower. And then we went to the oh my God. We went to the 9/11 museum, and then we saw the water fountains. That was a bucket list. That was the first ever bucket list that was achieved for me, was going to the 9/11 museum and the water fountains. That was a bucket list for me. So that was really cool. Yeah, so I've been in New York. We went to the Rockefeller Center, and then the next day we went to a Mets game. We went to a Mets game. We drove by Yankee Stadium and then headed back home. Why don't you drive? Is it your nerves? Yes. I get very anxious when I try to drive, Jets. Trust me. I've thought about trying to get my license, but every time I do, I just get very anxious. But yeah, so I got to go to New York. It was a lot of fun. I want to go back. I want to go back, and I want to go to a Yankee game. I want to go to a Yankee game. I live in New York. I just wish it was always hot like Florida. Really? I'd rather have New York's weather, man. I'd rather have it be cold, dude. Because Florida is hot and humid as hell. Did you see Dean had a similar offer from Dallas? Did he now? I did not see that, Arturo. And then he just missed out on Devin Lloyd, who went to the Panthers. Roach, you need to go to Puerto Rico. I would not. I would love to go to Puerto Rico. I'd love to go see a baseball game down in Puerto Rico, man. That'd be cool. You don't like I know I love the Giants. 380K. I'm a huge San Francisco Giants fan. I'm a Giants, Warriors, Sharks, 49ers fan. I'm all Bay Area. All Bay Area. I'm excited about the Giants lineup this year. I'm not so excited about our pitching staff outside of Webb and Ray, but I'm excited about our offense. That was my first initial reaction. I was scared, but once I graduated, I pushed myself to do it in a couple I hit a couple mailboxes, but it was fine. I want to see a Knicks playoff game in person. I didn't get to go inside MSG. I got to go up to it. In fact, when you take the subway in New York, there's a station that goes underneath MSG. When we came up from the subway, MSG was right behind us. It was crazy. It was crazy. It was right behind us. But yeah, Jets, one of these days, one of these days, I'm going to push myself to get my license. At least get my license. If I'm not going to drive a whole lot, at least get my license. So that way, if there's ever an emergency with the person I'm with and they have to, and they can't drive anymore, or like there's been a couple of times where I've come home with my cousin from an event and he gets tired. We have to pull over for him to wake himself up. In those situations, if I have my license, I could drive home. So I definitely want to, one of these days, learn how to drive. I know a lot of the rules of the road already. I mean, I've been in cars my whole 29 years. So I know a lot of the rules of the road already. It's just a matter of actually getting my license. Roger Curry requests a trade at some point. I would not blame it on me either. Cinema, I would not blame Steph. If we go out this offseason and we don't get somebody, Kawhi, LeBron, Giannis, whoever else, if we don't get a big time superstar, I hope Steph requests a trade. At that point, I would hope Steph requests a trade and we could trade him. It would suck because we go into an instant rebuild, but at least we'd have a couple young players and a couple first round picks. But yes, if we don't go get Kawhi or Giannis, LeBron, a big time name, I hope he does. How come you never got a license? Just anxious nerves about driving. Anytime I think about driving, I just get very anxious to the point where I don't even want to try to drive. Now, I've been blessed. I've always lived with well, I lived with my dad and mom till my mom passed away in 2022. But I've always lived with my dad. And my dad's retired. My dad retired this year. So he has nothing better to do. So he drives me around all the place. And he loves driving, so he doesn't mind it. So I've always been blessed that I've had parents that are willing to drive me even at my age. But my dad's retired. So, he doesn't mind driving. Am I scared of heights? No, I am not scared of heights. No, I'm not going to go parachuting or anything like that. But no, I wouldn't say I'm afraid of heights at all. The test was fairly easy, but I don't know how different test layouts in California. The only thing that pisses me off is the roads are slow drivers. Okay. Yusuf, two streets, man. Two streets, bro. Oh, God, Yvette. I'll teach you, road chef. First test would be on the streets of SF. It will make or break you or even sack me to go to one center. Girl, are you trying to get me to get in an accident? Are you trying to get me to get in an accident, Yvette? Everybody on their cell phones, no, don't bother. So annoying. I have mine for 20 years now. I've had a cell phone since the year I graduated. Now, it's not like my parents didn't let me have one. I never did. I didn't get my first cell phone till 24, the summer of, when did I get my first cell phone? It was actually the summer of 2015 that I got my first cell phone. I just made everybody distracted. No, I understand that. Yeah, I get you. But still, I was like, I did not get my first cell phone till I was 19 years old. And again, it's not like my parents didn't let me have one. They didn't have one, so I didn't have one. Red light means go. You wait, Rocha. Red light means you can go. Don't pick green. Bet. Got you, Jake. Thank you. My condolences to Rocha and the loss of your mom. I know the feeling losing a parent. I lost my dad this year. Would have made it 22 years. Well, Micro, I'm sorry about that. Condolences, even though it's been that long. Yeah, unfortunately, I lost my mom New Year's Day 2022. New Year's Day 2022, I lost my mom. Unfortunately, her, and my dad picked up COVID. Me and my dad ended up being fine, but she didn't. She had a lot of issues going on, and unfortunately, she passed. But you know, everybody dies. Nobody's gonna live forever. So sucks. It really sucks. But I'm blessed to have you guys, blessed to have Josh, this community. I'm blessed to be able to live with my cousin and my dad. And I've always been tight with my family. Always. I didn't get my first cell phone until I was like 13. Yeah, I didn't get mine until I was 19. Josh is forever. That's true. Josh is like 150 years old. That's true, Otero. Yeah, I didn't get my first cell phone until I was 19 years old. And then at first I started with Androids because I had an iPad back in high school. I had an Apple. I had an iPad, but I didn't care for it, to be honest. I didn't. So I didn't care for Apple products for the longest time. So I would go from HTC phone or TCA, whatever it was. I'd have the Galaxy S, whatever. And then I want to say back in like 2019, 2020, a lot of people here in the community was like convincing me to get an iPhone because I needed a new phone at the time because mine was going downhill. And everyone's like, get an iPhone, get an iPhone, get an iPhone, get an iPhone. I was like, you know what? Fine. I'll try it. But if I don't like it, I'm never going back to it again. Well, now here I sit with an iPhone 16. Wait, what's the newest iPhone? 17, right? So here I sit with an iPhone 16. I had an iPhone 13 before this, and I'm never going back to Android ever again. I love iPhone. Now, I do have a Samsung tablet. Which is fine, but I'm never going back to Android phone ever again. Where do I see Kylie going? Minnesota. I'm so sorry, y'all. I always fear losing a parent. Sometimes I sit on my bed and think about passing away. I just get anxiety. It sucks. It freaking sucks. But again, thank God I have you guys. I have all this, and I have, I've always been close to my family. So I might switch to Android. I hate the updates Apple's doing. It's just inconvenient. I lost my dad, aunt, both sides of the grandparents, and two brothers before I was born. Damn, Jake. Sorry to hear that, man. I've lost I lost my mom's dad when I was 1 years old. My mom's mom died when I was 4. I vaguely remember her. And then my dad's mom, who was my favorite grandparent ever, my grandma, who I was so close to, she died Thanksgiving 2020. So the only grandparent I have left is my grandpa, but me and my dad don't talk to my grandpa. We only once in a blue moon do we ever talk to him, unfortunately. What about social media? What was your first platform? Facebook. Yeah, Facebook. Facebook was my first platform. I never had I never had a MySpace because we didn't get a computer till like 2012 was when we got our first computer. And Facebook was the big thing back then, more than MySpace. So I never had a MySpace. My first social media platform was Facebook and then Twitter. No, it was an Instagram first. No, it was, I don't know actually. I think it was Twitter and then Instagram. And then, no, it's Facebook, Twitter, Instagram. Did you see my Packers are in trade talk Jen Collar? Interesting. Roach, everyone in my family is tall, like only short one at 5'9". I'm also 5'9". What about cake? I did have cake. Oh my God, Arturo. That's a flashback. I did have a cake. A lot of my high school friends had cake. And that's how we would mostly talk on Kick over Facebook back in the day. Oh my God, Arturo. Not the streaming platform. Oh my God, Arturo. Kick was goated during my middle. Yeah, see, for me, it was during high school. It was awesome. It was great. Like I said, a lot of my high school friends, we would chat on Kick more than Facebook. I only have one grandparent left, my grandma on my dad's side, and I'm more close to her than I was to any other grandparent. She's just turned 87. Always try to visit her. That's good, Jets. That's good. I miss my grandma so much. Me, my dad, my mom, and my grandma, we'd go on road trips every year as a kid. Every year we'd go on a road trip. She would host Christmas every year. Anything we did as a family, we did it with her. God, I miss her so much. But I'm okay. At the same time, I'm I'm glad my grandma passed when she did because she was starting to develop really bad Alzheimer's. Really bad. And we knew it was coming. We always knew she was going to get Alzheimer's. And it would have hurt me more to see her deteriorate like that than for her to just go. She she went peacefully in her sleep, thank God. But she was really starting to develop Alzheimer's. She was forgetting places. She was forgetting where she was going. She would forget to do this, do that. She was living with my uncle and my aunt at the time. My uncle was the one who ended up finding her. But I'm glad she went when she went because it would have hurt me more to see her go downhill with Alzheimer's than it hurt for her to pass. If you got, if that's understandable. AIM was the one in my high school. Oh my God, Eric. I remember that, like going to some people's houses growing up who had computers. I remember AIM. My grandma, who just passed, unfortunately died with Alzheimer's. The Alzheimer got to her. She lived about 5 years with it. It hurt a lot, but sometimes remember me. See, that would have hurt so much, Jets. To go visit my grandma and her have no idea who I am would have just killed me, literally. Notre Dame fan, we're not sure what we're doing tomorrow as far as live streams. We'll definitely be live for the Warrior game, but it just depends on the weather for Josh. So just keep tuned, have your notification bell on, and we'll let you know. But it's gonna depend on the weather with Josh. My grandma, I think, yeah, I think they said she passed from a heart attack. I don't remember exactly what the cause of death was, but I believe it was. It's all good. I miss her, but she's in a better place. I always use kicking my cousins. Those were the way to call a text. I miss those days. I do too, Jets. I miss not having to pay bills. I miss not being an adult. I miss high school. Like, I had really good high school years. I know some people like, man, I don't ever want to go back to high school. High school is where I met a lot of my great friends that I'm still friends to this day. I mean, I met Rogelio, my best friend. We met in high school. My friend Kevin, we met in elementary and we met in middle school. We're still great friends. My friend Ravikesh, we met in middle school. My friend Rafa, who I bowl with every Tuesday, we met in high school. I still have a lot of good friends from high school. What year did you peak in high school? What year did I peak? I don't know if I ever peaked in high school, to be honest. I was this big dude, freaking squeaky voice, didn't hit puberty yet, no facial hair. I never peaked in high school, Jets. I I was this bigger dude with a fucking squeaky ass voice, sound like I was 10 years old, no facial hair whatsoever. I never peaked in high school. Did I go to prom? No. I did not go to prom. I did not go to any dances in high school, and I don't regret it. I don't. I did not. Now, during middle school, I went to like every single dance, but I didn't go to a single dance in high school. Me and my friends, we were just. Now, a couple of my friends did go to homecoming, but prom, oh, what did we do? Me and a couple of friends, we just like we hung out that night instead of going to prom. I don't remember what we did. I think we just like played video games or something. But yeah, I didn't. I went to all my dances in high school, and I didn't go to middle school. I didn't go to any in high school. Shh, Turo. I'll dance like I'm Selena. All the friends I still have, all the way from kindergarten to sixth grade. Now, I do have a friend that I've known since he's in kindergarten and I was in second grade. We lived in the same complex, but I don't talk to him that often. We have each other on Facebook, and we're both huge wrestling fans. So once in a while, we'll text each other about wrestling. He is my longest tenured friend, but we don't really talk anymore. I don't even know if he still lives in my same city. I don't know. My longest tenured friend that I consider a close friend is my friend Kevin, who I've known since 6th grade. I've known him since 6th grade. We're still very close friends to this day. I consider him my family. I probably picked a junior year. I was a bit of a Jesus, Jets, but I ended up stopping and focused more on studies and volleyballs. Okay, there you go. Good job. You went to your prom, Tristan. That's what's up, man. I went to college party and got busted for opening for an open container. Oof, that sucks, Jade. Am I good at math? I might. By the way, Roach of the Raiders could still sign Braden Smith. Oh, you're right, tackle. Well, good luck with that, mofo. Y'all have done a great job, man. Y'all have killed this offseason so far, dude. Killed it. Definitely a better offseason than you did with Pete Carroll last year. Clippers won? Figured, of course. Of course they did. Is Milton playing tomorrow? I doubt it. It's a back-to-back. Milton probably won't play tomorrow. Oh, shit, he is. Anthony Melton on track to play Tuesday. Okay. No wonder why he played limited. How many minutes did he play tonight? He played 20. No wonder why he was limited. Wow, Melton's going to play a back-to-back. Okay. So we're going to have Porzingis, Melton, Horford tomorrow. We won't have Seth. At least I doubt it. What do you think of my Bears next season? I think you guys are going to be just as good, man. You know, I was talking to Josh today, and he's happy. He's happy at what the Bears did today. He's happy getting Kobe Bryant to replace Kevin Byard, and in a cheaper option in Devin Burst to replace Tremaine Edmonds. Now, he thinks they're going to do some more on the defensive line during the draft. But Josh loves the moves. Who do the Warriors play tomorrow? Doubles. Bro, I seen a video of a kid in high school selling tortas and burritos, and dude makes like $200 a day. Yeah, there were those people when I was in high school that would sell snacks and Gatorades. I remember that. Even though we had a little snack thing at our school, people would still sell like hot Cheetos and Gatorade. Brister or Nick Cross or actually play aside the safety spot. That's who I want. I'm mad the Niners haven't even looked into the safety position, man. I want Cross. That's who I want for a safety, man. Like, damn, some of these contracts, like Jalen Thompson, only 11 mil per. We could have done that. I wish we would have, I wish we would have traded for Minka. Bro, the hot fries chips in high school are so good. I don't care for hot Cheetos or hot fries. All right, Tristan, sounds good, bro. I'll check that out. I like this girl, but I'm afraid to tell her. I'm always afraid to tell a girl I like. Hey, listen, Jake, I've been rejected multiple times throughout my life by some friends that I still have to this day. Hey, you miss 100% of the shots you don't make. Wait, let's try that again. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Wayne Gretzky, Michael Scott. Hey, the worst thing she could say is no. Now I get it. If you're afraid she's going to say no and you're going to lose your friendship, well, then she's just never a true friend at that point. But if she says no, hey, I just want to be friends, that's the worst that can happen. You know, I've been rejected by a couple of friends who I don't hang out with them, but they're still my friends. There's nothing wrong about rejection, man. Okay, Arturo. Favorite flavor of Cheeto? Cheeto Puffs. Cheeto Puffs. I was shocked when the Raiders signed back-to-back linebackers. Old Georgia Bulldog teammates. Yeah, mofo. Literally within like 5 minutes, y'all signed Nakobe Dean and Quay Walker. Like, holy crap. And then you guys re-signed Eric Stokes today, who was also on that Georgia team. She's not my friend. I just want to get with her. LOL. Not that type of way, by the way. And you got literally nothing that you lose, man. If you don't really consider your friend, but you like her, hey, you literally have nothing to lose. Again, you never know. What if you never ask her out, but she does like you, and you find out 10 years from now that she liked you, but other stuff happened. Oh my God, we've been live for like 45 minutes after the game. Oh, I'm getting hungry. It's only 9:30. That's crazy. Brock with the 2. Rocha, I think Caleb Williams fits it. I think Caleb Williams is in for a great season. Hey, let's see if he can get 4,000 yards. I think he's gonna be very solid too. He's gonna make his mistakes, but yeah, I think Caleb Williams gonna have a good year too, man. Brock, you're the 2, dude. I agree. Mofo, how do I feel about Mike Evans? I love it, dude. I was at Rogelio's. When I saw that notification, dude, I was like, Rogelio, we got Mike Evans. He was like, what? No way. Oh, I'm so happy, dude. We're one of the best receivers in the world, man. A top 20 receiver, Goodman. I'm so happy. Brock Bowers also went to Georgia. That's right. They're the freaking Las Vegas Bulldogs. They're the Las Vegas Bulldogs or the Georgia Raiders, man. That's right. Bowers did go to Georgia. It's crazy. The only thing I hated about dating in high school, there would be couples making out in corners and going all in. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's plenty of that in high school, man. You're curious. You're young. I had my earpods in. Well, that's your fault. Damn, was I really that loud? Oh, yeah, I guess I was. I can see the thing right now. Is Rocha all in? I am all elite. I am all elite. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go ahead and get out of here. I am going to get out of here. It was a fun stream. Tough loss for the Warriors, but hey, chance to bounce back tomorrow against Chicago. Hey, appreciate y'all joining tonight. Everybody who subbed, donated, hit that like button, donated a membership. Thank you all so much. We'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll let you know exactly what we're streaming tomorrow. We'll let you guys know. Definitely most likely going to be Warriors and Bulls. We'll see outside of that. All right? Guys, thank you all so much for a fun night. Tough loss, but hey, let's try to bounce back tomorrow. Y'all have a great one. Go Niners. Mike Evans, baby, and USA. USA. All right, y'all. You have a great night. Catch you later. Bye-bye. I hate Steve Kerr.